Hello,
Hello, hello.
Nordic Cup, here we come.
Yep. So we are here in Helsinki at Arabia Nuorisotalo, starting up the Nordic Cup 4.
Yeah,
And
Yep.
what the hell is a Nordic Cup? Well, let me tell you. We are here to play dance games. This is the biggest dance gaming. Is it the biggest dance gaming tournament in Europe?
I think it might be, yes.
Yeah, all right. So, confidently, I can say we are the biggest dance gaming tournament in Europe.
yeah.
And we are starting today. Casting you is, of course, me. I'm Kurre. Hello.
Hello, I'm Tuk.
Yeah, and hello, I'm Pumpuli.
Uh, only two of us is playing today.
Yes, I'll be playing in the upper division of the stamina tournament. So today's event will be stamina, which is, as you might guess, a very much endurance-based version of dance gaming. Basically, the players are given marathons of songs of increasing speed and difficulty, and the person with the highest score wins. That's pretty much it.
Very simple.
Yeah, it's broken into three brackets, basically lower, middle, and higher. And
Yeah, these are based
Yeah.
on like skill ranges.
yeah, and
Yes.
right now, actually, the players are seeding into the these brackets, getting higher scores and whatnot. And they've been doing this for past, I think, an hour.
Yeah, 2 hours, I think. Oh,
Yeah.
well, the seating schedule was for 2 hours, but
Yeah,
everyone was kind of already seated with the previous course, so it's been kind of warm up mainly.
Warm up, getting used to the pads,
Yeah.
all that good stuff that comes with dance games.
Yeah, we have a lot of foreign players here today, so I think for them especially, it's very important they have like enough time to get used to the pads, get used to the gaming gaming setup,
Yeah.
yeah,
because these are always very different, and just you know they've come a long way, flown here from all over Europe, even Britain, I think.
Britain, I think we have. Where do we have players from?
We have a couple of Polish players at least.
Oh, yeah?
Apparently it's from Sweden, I think.
Yeah.
Yes, as is Urza. Yes.
Yeah.
And then
Netherlands, I think.
Yeah,
yeah, I think true.
sounds about right. We'll get the player introductions later in
Yeah, as they
the
play.
stream, so we'll know then for sure.
Hex just game. All right. Our final stamina player has arrived into the house, I believe. Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Everyone's here.
Pretty much everyone here is
Excellent.
already.
I just noticed we have the toucan.
Oh yeah,
This wasn't here
Oh yeah,
yesterday.
the Tuk on.
Let's go. Okay.
it's framing you nicely.
Yeah. Does anyone know its backstory? I just know it's like our mascot in Nordic Cup. But
Yeah, I mean, I think someone just brought it.
all right.
Like noticed that we have this toucan as a mascot, and they just brought them here. I don't know. I
Excellent,
don't know
yeah.
where it came from, and
It really adds to the jungle vibes.
yeah,
Oh yes.
the decorations here were found like laying around the youth house here. So
Yeah, we're just
Very
using what we
appropriate.
got.
Yeah.
Very appropriate for the tropical weather we're having here.
Yeah, actually.
humidity will be rising throughout the evening
Oh yes.
for sure.
Yep. So, how long until the first match of lowers?
I believe they started at I think 12:30.
12:30,
So
alright.
30 minutes of
Warm up, yeah.
warm up.
All right.
And I think there are still. I mean, if Hexet just came to the premises, yeah, he'll
Yeah.
want to
I
warm
think,
up.
Yeah, well, yeah, I think Hexen's playing in mid, though. I think.
Yeah,
Yes. Hexa's playing in mid.
Yeah, so he's not going at the match yet.
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
I think our lower players are Spadoinkle, Qbox, Hasse, and Arki.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Suolainen, yeah,
Suolainen, I think, dropped out. So not
Oh,
actually
yeah.
sure.
yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think they said they couldn't make it
Yep.
for the Nordic Cup. Yeah, we are receiving some backstage instructions.
Yes, I believe there will be an introductory speech of some kind, as
Excellent.
is appropriate for the first day of the tournament.
Oh yeah.
Excellent. All right.
And if there are any chatters present, they are welcome to ask us questions. We'll be able to answer them, well, to our ability, of course.
Perfect with 100% accuracy. Ask us anything.
Oh no. Oh yes, yes, please.
Yes, please. Let's see. All right. Yep. So, I think we are close to getting the first first players separated. We are playing the each difficulty bracket in two
Great.
different sets.
The Tucan is really nice.
Yep. A little friend. Yeah, since we only have 5 matches and they're currently still they're not playing quite yet. We are not playing Disco Pub 7 in stamina.
Yeah, this year the stamina event, even in the lower division, is starting at difficulty 11. So Disco Pop would be maybe a little bit of a trivial pass for the competitors.
Yeah, and since we already we're only looking for passes, or that's what counts. So in stamina. So Disco
Yeah,
Pub
pretty
isn't-
much. The highest score wins. So if you are more accurate than other players, you do get a bit of an edge. But in the end, it should be down to whoever makes it the furthest wins, more or less.
Yeah.
There have been situations before where the player with the who made it furthest didn't actually end up winning because of their lower accuracy. But well, we'll see how it goes.
Guessing that's quite rare.
Quite rare, yes.
I wonder if we could make a longer version of Disco Pop.
For a stamina shadow.
Yeah, half an hour of Disco Pop.
Would it count as stamina if it just loops like
Yeah,
10
yeah.
times?
Just loop it.
What's the BPM of Disco
It's
Pop?
pretty slow.
It's
Is it like
120?
20, 140, something around
very
there.
slow.
Wait, yeah, very slow for stamina.
So just step it as 16th notes
Seems
or
like Rene is about to speak.
All right, we are getting a
Live.
start of the
Yeah.
tournament speech.
soon. Yes.
Soon-ish. Yep.
I wonder if we can get that to the stream as well.
Probably, yes, but
Do we have a camera for it? I don't think we have
No.
anything set up for him, but all right.
Yes, it's time to start the Nordic Cup 4. So this is going to be the last Nordic Cup, at least for a while. So really nice that
There we go.
really nice that everyone could take their time and money and come here and enjoy the really magnificent tournament with us. Today we are going to start with stamina. Tomorrow is going to be precision, and Saturday we will have FA plus. Yes, I think that's all the important things. We can start the stamina now, and Sander is going to be hosting the stamina tournament. So anything you want to ask him. Yeah. Now I'm Thank you. My name is Santeri. My nickname is Joe. I'll be running the stamina tournament. If you have any questions, ask me. Uh, Rules, in short, like the higher score always wins, no matter how far one gets or does not get. You can turn off way-offs. You will have 30 minutes to set up your pad. You can adjust the sensors, put some tape if you need. You can use one of our extra bars if you need. You can mod bars in some ways as long as the bar is behind you and you don't cause any damage.
Oh yeah,
to
the
them.
microphone
But let's
for the
get
venue
started with
itself
the
is
lowers.
for the venue itself. It's
Once
I don't think
get
it's
my
connected
sheet
to our setup
open.
right
Yeah.
now.
In brief,
Alright,
Yeah, Zog is going through the
first,
rules for the
to pick a
stamina
pad will be
tournament.
Arki.
And yeah, Arki gets to pick the first pad. He's picking the
Alright, that's yours.
yeah.
Right. Next
That's-
one, Hasse.
That's 10 noise. Ooh, left, right. Yeah, there we
Alright,
go.
third one, Kubox.
Q-Box next.
Has to go.
That one. Alright, and lastly, Spadoinko.
Spadoinko is
Alright.
also in the
And you
lower
have 30
brackets.
minutes to set up your pads, and this time starts.
30 minutes to set up their pads and get ready for the main
30
event.
minutes starts now.
And 30 minutes starts now.
Yeah.
So at 37 past, 32 minutes past, we will be starting the proper tournament.
Okay, and now we're going to go through the players first up. Or
All right.
yeah. Here are players.
For the first set of lower division stamina.
Yes, we will be doing the lower division in one go because there's only 4 players
Oh, I see.
present. The other divisions will be having 2 rounds, I believe. So yes, Arki. Let's start with the highest pass, 15, fastest stream, 185. That is the fastest 32 measure stream they have done in this season.
Yeah.
The looks of it also is the fastest player in this set.
Yes, and a little better at stamina than foot speed, which is probably beneficial in this tournament format.
Yeah, what's the total time for the marathon?
The marathon is, I believe, 45 minutes long, yes.
Yeah, so stamina is something you really need. And
In this
foot
stamina tournament.
yeah.
Yes.
In this stamina tournament, you will need a lot of stamina.
Yeah, and foot speed a little less since none of the lower bracket songs go too quickly. Yeah.
Arki is a relatively new player, has played for 4 years, and has participated in about 10 Polish local tournaments. This is actually his first Nordic Cup.
Oh, I see.
Nice to get some new faces.
Yes, it's always lovely.
Yeah. A long way. Welcome to Finland. I forgot to say to all the players.
Welcome to Finland, yes.
Welcome to Finland. Yep.
Hasse, our Finnish representative in this division.
Yep.
Also level 15 player and almost as fast as Arki. So might be a pretty close call who will get the trophy this year. He's an even newer player, has only played for 2 years.
Yeah, he's from Tampere. Tampere represent. Me and Pumpeli are also
Yeah.
friends of Hasse. He's a no-bar player. I think the only one in this set.
Yes, I believe so.
Yes, very good, I say. Very good player. He's currently been improving a lot in stamina. I think he got like his best stamina pass just a couple weeks ago. Like it's
Maybe
been-
even a week ago.
Yeah, it's been
Really
grinding.
active player.
Yep.
You can do a lot in 2 years, it seems.
Oh, yes.
Next up, there's Kubox, who's also a Polish player. friends of Arki, no doubt.
Yeah, they came here in matching game shirts. That's very cool.
Yeah.
I wish I had one of those too. I think there's also who was the Polish player? You're something.
They might not be taking part in stamina, but
Yeah, nothing stamina, but we had a third Polish player with a matching shirt.
Yeah,
which
we'll
I
see.
Got here
them.
as a team. Very cool.
Cubux is
Polska Górą.
another relatively new player. Started playing at the end of 2018, but took a big break of around 3 years when he moved to UK in 2020. But
Polish players are in the chat.
he
Let's
is
go.
back and apparently a bit of a slower player as well. 14 block and apparently 145 BPM 14, so relatively slow for the difficulty level. Though 175 BPM 32 measure number is not too bad.
But he does have some speed. And if the 14B pass was on a slow chart, it kind of speaks that he probably has pretty good like long-term stamina.
Oh yes,
It's gonna be good for the tournament.
yes.
Then Spadoinkul.
Spadoinkul, yes.
The only Swedish player in the tournament. Quite well known for her charts. They're in like every single tech chart tournament ever, I think, has some Spadoinkul charts.
Yeah, and Spadoinkul in general is very much a tech-based player.
Yeah.
So she will probably get quite a bit of benefit from playing with high accuracy during this stamina tournament, but she might drop out of the tournament or fail the song earlier than the other players. So
Yeah, that is a risk.
Yeah, we'll see.
we'll see. 13 block, so the lowest difficult, like the lowest pass of the competitors here. But 175 BPM speed, so she's quite fast.
Yeah, she definitely has a chance,
Definitely has a chance,
even as
and
a bottom seed.
yeah, she's also definitely the longest, like the long-term player here. She's played for 13 years.
Oh, so yeah, experience might come in handy.
Oh yes.
Yep. But we will have to just wait and see. Something of note is that none of these players have like exceedingly lot of experience on these pads in particular. Even though Hasse is from Finland, he doesn't really play in Mäkkylä, so these are all like this warm up is very important for all of these players.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Setting up these pads is really important for them, and all the 30 minutes is well taken.
Yes. Fortunately, the pads are equipped with FSRs for sensing resistors, which are software adjustable, so that makes it a lot easier for the players to get the sensitivity that they want.
Yeah, you don't have to be fiddling with the pad unless you want to physically modify, pad heights or something.
Yeah. Yeah,
Which
in
I
the-
think some people in the upper brackets might actually do.
Yeah, especially at higher levels of stamina, things tend to get, or the players tend to get very particular about their
Yeah.
pads and sensitivities and all that stuff.
Yep.
At lower levels, it's usually a little more, let's say it's not as precise. The players haven't perfected their technique quite to the level that they need to get like the perfect pad to play on. They can manage with slight imperfections. But of course, getting used to a completely new pad is probably going to influence the players' ability to play at their best. But that's of course part of a tournament environment.
Yeah. And the main thing is that it's a level playing field for all of them, they
Oh, yes.
all have, well, none of them have any experience on this setup. So all they
Yeah.
have to get used to the setup in the 30 minutes they have.
Yeah. Should we change the camera scene? So the players. They're currently already warming up, getting their pads right. I saw Hasse was spraying Teflon onto his pad.
Oh yes,
then
furniture
got-
polish. Yes.
Yes. Some high-tech
The competition
chemicals.
starts in 20 minutes.
Fantastic. Yeah, the slipperiness of a pad is a very important factor in stamina. You really want to have enough sleep that you can move effortlessly, but not so much sleep that you know go all over the pad and lose energy that way.
Yeah, and when you're leaning on the bar, you really don't put a lot of pressure on the pad, so just the slightest amount of difference with the friction will change the game feel a lot.
Yeah.
And people also have quite an interesting amount of different setups for socks that they play
Oh
with.
yes.
Yep.
Multiple socks on top of each other, and some opting for a plastic bag or something in the middle.
Yeah, I personally go with socks, then plastic bags, then my dancing socks, and then I spray the furniture polish on the center panel, wipe it a little bit, and
Alright, we have the cameras on.
there we go.
There we go.
So we are currently in the warm-up phase. So not scoring yet. They're still checking their pads.
Yeah,
Getting
mostly setting up how they want the pad to feel. It's nice to see how these players actually do it. There's quite a bit of
Yep,
difference.
a lot of different techniques. I believe Hasse is actually playing with wool socks.
Yeah,
today as
yeah.
well. So he has sprayed his metal pad full of Teflon. He has extremely slippery wool socks. I don't know how he plays snowboard with a setup like that.
Yeah, that's quite crazy, in fact. We'll see how he fares against all these other people who use the bar.
Yeah, very interesting to see. Then next to him will be playing Arki.
He's actually wearing shoes.
Yeah, that is also quite unusual for
Yeah,
stamina.
for stamina, yeah. I'd imagine most people play with socks, but yeah.
At lower levels, it's not super uncommon, especially if you're like a precision player as well and are used to the feeling of shoes. But,
Yeah.
At higher levels of stamina, players usually get rid of the shoes to, friction, lighter feet, and you get a better pad feel by having as little between you and the pad as possible.
Of course. Then, well, they just left, but the other fans are Sparenko and...
I think Kupo is on the
Yeah, 2 boxes.
Oh, yeah.
In there.
left one. And then Sparenko.
Yep. The other pads right next to them.
At least looking at their scorecards for the test setup there, Sparenko seems to be quite set in there already. So it doesn't seem like she'll be needing more of the 30 minutes or how much of it is left? 15? Something like that. Yeah. Furniture polish.
Just right amount.
Arki and Hasse seem pretty comfortable with 150 BPM, so they should be doing pretty well throughout this marathon, because we're starting at 120 BPM and
Highest is only 140.
1:45, yeah.
1:45, yeah.
Of
so
course, by that point you will have like 40 minutes of steps behind you, so
Yeah.
it's gonna feel a little bit heavier than this warm up stuff. But
yeah, but
Yeah.
we don't go too fast in the lower bracket.
yeah, but we might get to see a player or two finish the marathon, which has happened before, of course. But generally, these marathons are designed as such that they are at the limits of the best players in the division.
Yeah,
You're supposed to fail them.
yeah. You're supposed to fail at some point, and then we'll see where you failed and how you managed against the others.
Mm.
Yep.
Wow. And continuing with the foot inspection, Cuba seems to be playing with a couple layers of socks.
And I think that those he has some sort of like shoes as well. But
Yeah, I
those
think
seem
those are very lightweight shoes.
yeah something
Oh,
along
yeah,
some
those-
sort of loafers or something.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
you can
socks,
see
socks within them. Yeah,
or at least we can see a little tab on the back.
yeah. So probably a loafer of some kind. And then Sperangle is has multiple socks on top of each other.
Mm.
Yeah,
don't-
at least 3 layers.
Yeah,
Mm. Probably plastic bags in between. Do you think?
not sure. Might be. People do have that. Oh, and other people do just layer socks on top of each other.
Mm.
Yeah, the plastic bags help with keeping any moisture that comes off your legs and feet to not soak through the socks and kind of ruin the slipperiness of the pad. It's less icky than it sounds.
Mm. Yeah. Well, of course it's sweaty. I mean,
Yeah, of course it's
That-
sweaty business, the whole thing, but it's your feet don't fortunately sweat too much.
yeah. And like, it's just kind of, it's just sweat. Come on, man.
Yeah. Of course, all the players except for Spadoinkle right now have fans pointing at them. That's also an important part of sweat management in stamina.
Yep. Keeping you cool.
Keeping
so
you
to say.
cool and helping the sweat evaporate so it doesn't drip down anywhere you don't want it.
If you have a strong enough fan, then you can fly it off into the audience. That'd be great.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I'm sitting here like next to the. No, not. I'm just. No, we're not sitting like directly behind any of these pads. So I'm guessing in the upper tournament, especially, there's going to be quite sweaty players at the end of it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we got some.
Yeah, shoes
inside
without
right.
hard soles. Entire thing is the same material.
I see. So kind of like loafers.
Yeah, loafers or bottomless loafers or
Shoe socks.
I suppose they blend the line between socks and shoes.
Somewhere in between. Socky shoes.
In practice as well, they probably give a little bit of that pad feeling, but also the firmness of the shoe.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely something you need to take into consideration playing long term is that if you play with like very thin socks, then after multiple long sessions, it really starts wearing down on your feet.
Oh yeah.
Like I've had many occasions where like my feet just kind of bleed after playing for like a week. Straight up.
Yeah, if I have very light socks on and try to play like a really long marathon, my feet will go numb, or the bottoms will go numb just because of the repetitive stress and rubbing.
Yeah.
So thicker socks might help with that.
Yep. Yes, we have another 12-11 minutes of warm-up, and then we will be starting the lower bracket.
And as mentioned, the lower bracket will have these 4 players, and we'll be starting with 120 BPM streams. Stamina players measure streams in BPMs, except it's BPMs of 16th notes. So 120 BPM would be 480 steps per second, or 8 steps per second.
Per minute. 480 per
Oh,
minute.
per minute. No,
Yeah.
not per second,
Yeah.
please.
Oh, yes.
400 notes per second would be
Yes,
quite
it's,
insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, eight notes per second is
Yeah, 8 per second and 480 per minute.
yeah.
Maybe Nordic Cup 5 will have like 500 notes per second.
Yeah.
Charts. Maybe in a year.
And as you can see, stamina is based on streams. You have this continuous stream of notes that the player is tasked with hitting. It's pretty different from the whole precision, having rhythms, fancy techniques, and all that stuff.
Yeah. Like generally, stamina just keeps the basic form of like left foot, right foot, and no crosses. So it's just kind of
Yeah.
a consistent run, basically.
Takes a very specific skill set of dance gaming, and the players are given the opportunity to basically practice it as much as they can, like polish it to such a degree that it gets absolutely absurd. Like I'm sure to some people watching, even this lower division content looks pretty tough.
Well,
But
even to me, it certainly does. I'm not really a stamina player.
Yeah. But it's all about just minimizing your technique, playing in such a minuscule way that you spend way less energy than you would when you were playing with your precision technique.
Yeah.
Because in precision you have to go with a precise rhythm. You have to step wide enough to make sure you hit every arrow, or at least as many as possible. In stamina you can kinda, you don't have to play perfectly. You can kinda skim by, missing a few arrows here and there, but not too many to let your life bar drop too far.
Yeah, the chat says scroll. Objective to survive.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
As long as you get to the end of these tournaments, end of these marathons, you are pretty well off in the tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, crazy gameplay already. We are still in warm-up, by the way.
Indeed. Do we have something like 10 minutes, 9 minutes left?
You can see on the top screen there that Shadowinkle is very much an accuracy player, getting pretty much straight, well, not anymore, getting pretty much straight fantastics.
Have to see if we can get the levels much better on the stream.
Yeah.
It seems our discussion isn't coming through the music. And for the record, we won't be talking during the actual songs, so I think
We will be talking a little, but
Yeah.
we'll also let the... we'll probably be pointing out stuff about players' techniques, how they're doing, and so on.
yeah, but not. The point isn't really to. Well, yeah. Seems like it's better now.
Thanks for letting us know.
Yeah, that should be better.
I see you. Let's keep talking so they can actually check how the levels
Oh
are.
yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, so I think the players on the bottom window are, I think they are currently pretty well off on their path.
Yeah, it seems like it's
Just taking a break now.
yeah.
Yeah, taking some selfies or something. I think
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, the Polish people
Mayor
are,
and
yeah.
Arki are there taking some photos. Yeah, Haas is just chilling there,
Yep.
sparing some energy for the main event.
Yeah, it seems like they've pretty much gotten their pads to the level they like.
Alright.
Kubox doing some well, not anymore. Of course, when I say it, he stops. But yeah, most players can do some no bar, but in these days, there's fairly few that like specialize in it or play it as their main, main way of playing.
Yeah, but of course, the players from Tampere, today we will only be, or actually we'll be seeing Hasse now in a lower bracket, and then there's a player in middle and one in a top bracket for all no-bar players.
Yeah.
It is kind of by choice, but kind of because we don't have any bars in Tampere. So we have made it our kind of thing. Tampere players don't play with bars.
Yeah.
No bar for life.
The bar is definitely a helpful tool to use, but
Yeah, in stamina even more.
yeah. But you can also definitely reach absolutely absurd levels of gameplay without the bar. The top player in the world, Levitas / Kieran, actually injured his elbow and had a period of playing no bar during which he was the top player in the world. So
Damn. Yeah, I mean,
you can definitely do anything no bar. It's just a little harder that way.
yeah, like physically a lot more exhausting.
Yeah.
I believe that probably plays a lot into it that when you're playing with a bar, you can get a lot of weight off your feet, which lets
Yes.
you play for longer and play for like just have more sessions.
Yeah,
Nice game.
yeah.
I think that like is a pretty big part of it because no-bar players always have like feet injuries at all times. I mean, probably all dance games, but like I noticed in Tampere, like always someone's feet is hurting. So it might also be just an explanation for why they lost. But I mean, my feet are always hurting, say. But it's kind of something that comes with the package.
Yeah. I actually had a season of no bar play as well. Broke my arm one time and played like 5-6 months without the bar. Was actually able to get to my peak difficulty level almost in that time. Well, got back to playing with the bar and then passed the 19 no
Right.
bar. And for me, the biggest problem was speed. With the bar, you can definitely stabilize yourself a lot better for speed. You can, you don't have nearly as much weight on your feet, so you can. It especially impacts moving fast for me.
Yeah.
Stamina was like very slow stuff was not much harder than it was with the bar.
Yeah.
But of course, that also depends heavily on your technique and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I think probably playing both is probably overall helpful, like
Oh
in
yeah.
learning the game in general. Like playing with a bar would probably could help me with speed currently. I'm also a very slow player,
Yeah.
and like playing no bar could help a bar player with like but
Balance and weight control, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, especially in stamina, because sometimes you really want to give your arms and shoulders a rest, especially during longer songs, during like long unbroken streams, or during sets like these.
Yeah.
Or when you are when there's a break from the stream, but there's still some steps, you want to be able to play those breaks no bar, so you can give your arms a
like
rest.
a little stress.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Alright. And just a couple of minutes and we'll be starting the
Yep, we're closing in.
first proper match of the tournament, of the entire cup actually. Probably the last warm-up songs currently. And everyone is looking pretty good, I think.
Yeah.
They seem ready for the game itself, or the marathon.
Let's see if we have any fun facts about our players right before we get into the action itself.
Yeah, I read through them and I remember at least what Hasse's was. It's like 2 words.
Yeah, Hasse's something funny is just Tampere no bar,
Tampere no bar.
Tampere no bar.
which indeed is a thing.
Yep.
Qbox is quite the active gamer, doing rhythm games, speed running, making content, streaming, board games, cosplaying, all kinds of nerdy stuff apparently.
What a nerd, lol.
Yeah.
like everyone here is in that
Yeah.
massive geek.
Yeah.
Very cool.
It's definitely a bit of a geeky hobby, especially like the idea of getting some heavy exercise, or like getting most of your exercise even from playing video
yeah.
games. That's just such a nerdy concept, but it is definitely exercise.
Yeah. Yep. I think playing also different rhythm games like he had also really helps with just learning a game from bottom up.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You already have like some sort of base for like improvement. What you should do to get better in new rhythm games.
Yeah.
Let's see what were all the games. Rhythm games, alright. Yeah.
Players are in the marathon menu now, so we are very close to getting started with the lower division competition. Lower division competition.
Yeah, last checkup for the mods, I think,
Yeah.
and maybe an announcement to the audience here at the event itself.
Yeah, I think this time I'll try to give a bit of a live recap translation thingamajig.
Yeah.
Or who knows, Zog might just say 3, 2, 1, go.
Go and press the start button for the players.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Have them run from the audience to catch the first notes.
I just noticed something interesting about the players' visual mods, but Ark is actually playing M mod.
Oh, that is an interesting choice.
Yeah.
I think it. Oh, yeah, it's very interesting these stamina tournaments, because of course there's not probably gonna be any kind of like M mod tricks or like visual.
There might be slowdowns or like half speed stuff, but I don't think these this marathon seems to be not have any too big because the M mod shows up as 720 to 870, so
No, yeah.
it's
Yeah,
between
but,
those ranges, but it's still kind of weird
Very
considering
yeah, it
most
might,
people use C mod.
yeah, I'm not actually entirely sure how the mod functions with these courses, but
Oh, it might be just for the first song
it,
in
it,
there.
it might actually.
Yeah.
I believe the first song is just 120 throughout.
Yeah.
So the M mod might actually start him off at a lower reading speed, which will then be gradually increasing throughout the
yeah.
throughout
Well,
the
we'll
marathon.
see. It seems like at least he's like good with the choice.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Uncle is also playing with a very high C at 1250.
Oh yeah, 1250, but also 75% mini and, distant
perspective.
which,
Yeah.
Oh
yeah, both
distant.
are effectively slowing it down.
Yeah.
But the players should have the right mods by now after all the warm up and trying things out.
Yep.
And as we have always done with Finnish tournaments, there will be the sync start feature used, so the machines will be playing the marathons in just about perfect sync.
Dang.
Don't
I
have
wonder-
to like manually start them at the same time.
Yeah. Hasse doesn't seem to have the statistics on. I'm not sure if that's intentional or
Oh yeah.
they would line up nicely on the sync start.
Yeah, I think
menu,
he normally uses them at least.
Yeah.
Like in Tom there. But
We'll see.
yeah, it's on him.
And Zog is right on the bat, so we might not get live readouts of the notes or accuracies for Hasse, but or at least not on the game screen. I think the SingStars score screen that we can see on the stream on the right, that will perhaps have the statistics
Yeah.
shown.
We will at the very least have the score on the right there.
Yeah, yeah. That's what matters.
Yeah, that's what matters most. And I think most of the players will have the density graphs for the song
At the top,
at
yeah.
the top, so they can see what kind of a stream breakdown they can be expecting for each song.
I wonder if people are using the measure counter. Are all of them? Yeah, all of them have the measure counter enabled.
Yeah.
So that's one way to keep track of the song as well. You'll see that in the middle of their playfields. They say counter that counts down how many measures you have left and how many measures you have a break for while playing.
I think Neyoru and Sereni might be serving as pit crew for
Yeah.
the players.
It seems like they are.
Ah.
That's why they're on the behind the pads, and there's a lot of you can see a lot of bottles behind the pad of Kubox right there on the floor. Those
yeah,
are
there's
drinks and probably also Teflon spray or something to keep the pad slippery.
And the
And
players
we
are ready.
Let's go.
We will be starting Nordic Cup stamina lower now.
Good luck.
Let's see how these go.
First song is Worship 120 BPM 11, stepped by Chase Pines. If there are any Friday Night Funking players in the audience, this one's for you.
Yeah.
Quite a chill start for the marathon.
Yeah.
Good place to get your heat, heat back after the long breaks. A couple of players too.
Yeah, I think Hasse was off the pad for like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is pretty much warm-up material for these players, but you can already see that, Hasse in particular is falling behind due to some early excellence and grades.
Yeah. That seems to be a kind of usual issue for people from Tampere here, because these setups we have there seem to have some input delays. So.
Yeah, it's also a very common stamina player problem for some reason. I don't think anyone's really figured out why it happens, but lots of players get early judgments.
Yeah. For the chat, Arki picked M-Mod for the stamina tournament. So, unsure why, but it was his choice, and we respect it.
Yeah, Arki seems to be doing decently well right now. About 0.1% behind Spadoinkel, who's very much FAing, fantastic attacking this first song.
Yeah.
But full combos all around.
Spanonkel.
Spadoinkel got a thing on this, but only
Yeah,
8 excellent, so...
Spanonkel missed one and Kibok missed two. Alright, Hasse is still... Hasse and Arke are both on a full combo.
Celestial, 123 BPM 11, stepped by Zaya. Quite a bit of break in this one, especially at the beginning here.
Slightly faster, but still not really too fast.
Yeah, very small jump of 3 BPM.
Hasse dropped the combo, so now Arke is the only one with a full combo at this point.
Oh yeah.
That's quite impressive. So in stamina, full combo it doesn't really matter that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, even if Spadoinkel is still quite clearly in the lead for now. He's still on the second song, however. We're gonna wait and see how especially the end part is gonna get like consistently harder.
Yeah, the BPMs will be ramping up gradually, so Spadoinkel might not be able to last until the end, or at the very least her accuracy will probably fall apart at some point, but how much of a lead she has managed to accrue up to that point?
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll see.
There's a 20-minute song coming up. It's the second to last song, so that's...
Oh yeah.
I believe Cuba is a singing player. I believe he streams sometimes, and on very good songs he will sing along. Very based activity.
Oh yes. The first 12 of this tournament, Colorless Eyes by Okami. 128 BPM. And this one's a fair bit denser than the last two songs, so the players will get to enjoy the streams for quite a while here. One slightly larger break in the middle, but otherwise it's pretty much stream all the way through with small breaks here and there. Spadoinkel with only 16 excellence, that is actually quite impressive.
Yeah, she seems to have this 120 to 130 BPM range nailed down.
Yeah. Already like a 0.25% ahead of Arki. Qbox in third place, about 0.5% behind Spadoinkle, and Hasse getting those early judgments a little over 2% behind already.
Yeah. Knowing Hasse, he'll probably survive through a lot of these songs.
Yeah.
But the earliness might be his downfall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's not low, but Memphis still voting for a lower music level. All right. So we'll see what we can do about that.
I think Hasse has the like most minimal technique of the bunch.
Actually, yeah, might be. And also, with the no bar, that's quite impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The techniques look pretty similar overall. I'd say.
Arki just got will be getting a slip mat under there's the pit crew in action right now. Setting up a anti-slip mat under the towel
Oh
for
yeah.
Arki. So in a suitable moment they'll be throwing that under Arki's arms. And it's a delicate process.
Yes.
All right. Yeah.
Neyer
The vote for lowering music as fast. We have 3 people for it and no one against.
yeah, slightly lower music level.
Alright.
Stream tech.
Spadoinkle is now hitting already a couple of grades and even missing.
I mean, Spadoinkle has been missing a few notes here and there.
But now
Yes. Accuracy is still very good, but those misses are fairly punishing for your score.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, a miss is equivalent to 17 excellence when the score is concerned. Somewhere around those numbers.
Yeah. Now it seems the music is better. Great. Thanks for the heads up.
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Excellent. Great.
Good.
Decent.
Yeah,
Oh.
Kuber's
Oh.
dropping quite a lot of life.
That's a
Yeah, very sudden drop there.
Yep.
gaining back up though. So
Yeah, I think he's still
nothing
fine.
lost.
Yeah, confidently recovering, but that is very scary.
Yeah, and
was
a
that,
lot of
Misread, perhaps.
Yeah. Only takes 10 misses to drop from full life to 0, so...
yeah, you can't step off.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
about a second of gameplay.
Yeah,
Mm.
I mean 8 notes per second at
beats
120.
me.
So
All the players doing a bit of like stretching, pit crewing, all that kind of stuff.
Hasse taking a bite of something.
No. Oh no!
And Arki
yeah, I wasn't looking at the screen at the first note.
manages to get rid of the water bottle, but I don't think he managed to drink out of it.
Yeah, that's how close these songs are in a marathon. The breaks between songs aren't really that big. And actually, now that I look at it, look, there's Hasse also has a pit crew. There's Arula, a higher division player.
Oh, yeah.
On the other side of the black wall that we have there. That's where Hasse got the bottle or something.
Yep. Yeah, these breaks are also like what you do on them and how efficient is also kind of part of the game. Yep. How fast can you drink, wipe the mat, wipe your sweat?
Yeah.
And
Famous skill in itself.
If I see correctly, Spadoinkle actually has to, or I can't remember if she started with the white socks on, but now the
she's wearing pink now.
outest layer of sock. At least during the warm-up, she had white,
I think she had
socks, so
during the warm-up, but I think she took them off for the marathon.
Okay, yeah.
Wow.
So
Qbox had a bit of trouble sustaining the full life bar at the last stream, but that's not too big of a deal.
Yep.
as long as he can, recover. Yeah.
It's taking about a misses, but still
Yeah.
hanging on.
We are up to about 9 steps per second right now, so it doesn't sound like much. An increase of 1 step per second.
But it does feel like
it
much.
feels like a lot.
Yeah, especially as this is like the 4th song already.
Yeah.
A couple of players are clearly already feeling a little exhausted.
Yeah. Spadoinkle still, well, just as I'm about to say
Yeah.
that once again, gets a
Still-
few misses, but she's quick to recover, and the accuracy is still very much there.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Fantastic
feel like most of
accuracy.
her misses are just from not getting the pad with
Yep.
the feet. So
Yeah. And of course, it's a bit of a trade-off between getting a perfect score and saving up some energy for the later parts of the marathon. So you don't really want to,
overexert yourself. right away.
overexert yourself just to avoid those couple of misses.
Yep.
And there's a bit of an outro event to this song.
Yeah.
It was a good place to start already. Recovering.
Yeah, pit crewing.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say this is March of the Ants, first 13 of the marathon, and 13 arguably. It's very much at the border of 12 and 13. Step by yours truly.
Oh,
Oh yes.
your chart.
Yep. But next up we have the 20-minute marathon within the marathon. Disaster level Phoenix Man. Step by Zaya.
Yeah, we heard you like marathons, so we put one marathon in your marathon.
Yeah.
You're welcome, stamina players.
Yeah. So this, for the next 20 minutes, we'll see how they fare.
Yeah, this one is not super duper dense. It's about 70% stream. But there are some long stretches. I think at the end there's a pretty rough block of stream. And the brakes aren't too friendly either.
Yeah, it's also
Lots
some
of
jumps
rhythms
in there.
and broken little streamlets and stuff.
Yeah, so not really that many places to catch your breath.
Do you think we'll be seeing any fails on this song?
We might, but
Right now, things are looking good for everyone.
yeah, right now
Yeah,
things
right
are
now,
looking good. But of course, 20 minutes is a long time. I'm a little concerned for Qbox because he did have that one very scary life bar drop and has been struggling maybe the most out of the players. Spadoinkle, I don't know what her like failure mode is like. Does she just run out of steam and fail out of nowhere, or what happens? But
Yeah, that
yeah.
can happen with really accurate players. They can hit really accurately even until the last drop of their energy, and then just nothing. You can't do anything.
yeah, legs just freeze up and
Yeah.
they're basically done.
You take the 10 misses out of nowhere and
Yeah.
drop out. But that's
Yeah.
still seems like it's not happening yet.
Yeah, Ark is now catching up to Pumpuli. Spadoinkle, not Pumpuli, when playing.
Yeah, they are almost even on score, and Qbox has fallen about 2% from Spadoinkle, and Hase is over 4% down. So
Yeah, the earliness of Hase seems to really affect
yeah,
Yep.
the score.
It would be interesting to have his judgment counter, because like I don't think he's missed like all that much, but like he's very early constantly.
yeah.
Yeah, Tampere No Bar represent. We will have a couple of the No Bar players in the
Yeah, I think there's
Mid and
one in
upper as
every
yeah. Every packet has one.
yeah.
At least one Nova
Yeah.
player. I'm assuming only one.
I think only one. Yeah.
Yep. All from Tampere.
Oh yeah, the
Spadonkle's
Tampere
stretching her arm.
and Qbox playing a little no bar. Arki also
Yeah, basically.
getting his hand off the bar for a moment.
Seems like Arki like swiped his hands on his trousers just to clean them of sweat.
Yeah, with a bare hand on the metal bar, that's gonna get very slippery. That's why you see some of the players have
Towels.
on the bars, and I'm sure we will see some others be using gym gloves or something of the sort.
Arki just overtook Spadonkle. I think she took some misses there. But Arki is now in the lead.
Oh yes.
And he's been comboing very well on this song.
In fact, on all the songs, he only has
Yeah.
2 misses.
That might pay off.
Yeah. The overall accuracy isn't quite as good, but the comboing is like superb.
Fantastic even. How many times are we gonna say fantastic on the stream?
Don't make it a drinking game.
Oh no. Not with the Polish in the chat.
No. Oh no. What have we done?
Drink water every time we say
water.
fantastic.
Drink water
drink
every
water
time.
every time we say.
Stay hydrated.
Yeah.
I think Hasse's accuracy might actually be a little better than on the first songs.
Yeah, it might be partially because he's used to playing faster songs.
Yeah,
So when
yeah.
it starts getting faster, he starts getting more fantastics. But
Yeah.
of course, it's still gonna.
That's yeah, that might be what's happening here.
Yeah, when the rate of arrows is just too slow for your to hit your comfort zone,
Yeah.
you might just keep running early.
Especially as his technique is always very small. Like,
Yeah.
He refuses to raise his foot at all.
Yeah, and knowing Hasse, he said earlier, or has said about these competitions that the stamina stuff is what he's here for. So he's not a accuracy player at all.
Yep.
Yeah.
I do have. I do expect him to make it perhaps to the end of this marathon. Like he has very good stamina, but his accuracy is kinda
On the low end.
on the low end.
Or well, all of these players have really good accuracy in the end. But the thing is, compared to these four, that's
Yeah.
that's what's happening.
Little over a quarter of the way through the song, and all the players still seem to be doing decently well. Qbox getting some misses, though.
Ooh. Scary stuff.
Yeah, I think Toolbox is the only one who's really had any
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
major.
Yeah, any scary moments or
Yeah.
anything.
Been a couple of drops, but like, I do hope he doesn't just die to a misread early on.
Yeah.
I mean, he's already pretty far into the marathon, but it would be great to see some passes.
Indeed.
And Arki's M mode, I think earlier it was a bit too slow for him on the slower songs, but now he's
It's getting faster, so
Yep.
he's getting more into it.
Easier to read.
Spadonkle's retaking the lead, but only by the slightest of margins. We're
Yeah.
talking hundreds of a percent here.
Really, really close battle between them.
Yeah.
Oh no, Arki's combo broke.
Oh no,
Oh.
third miss.
Yeah.
How awful.
Yeah.
Qbox doing a little no bar. I think,
I think that's his way of pulling off the hands.
yeah. Yeah, especially if you put a lot of weight on the bar, it
Yeah.
can get very uncomfortable. And also, especially if you're a taller player like he is, the bars can be pretty low for you.
Yep. And you'll see the top players or higher bracket players. Some will actually install additions to the bar.
Yeah.
That's allowed.
Higher, yeah.
Yeah, there's been some development in Finland for like bar modifiers, bar mods.
Yeah.
We'll get to see those in the later divisions, surely.
And yeah, they have 30 minutes to set up the pad as they like it. So some people use it to its full effect.
Alright. Approaching the halfway point of this song.
Halfway point break.
Yeah, there's a nice empty break here coming
Yeah.
up shortly. That will probably be the pit crew's call to action and
Indeed.
chance for the players to give their shoulders an arm's rest.
There we go.
Yeah.
A break.
Right.
Not a long break, but still a break.
Yeah. Even Arki started to hit some more misses towards the
Yeah,
end.
Qbox using a lot of baby powder there and back into action they go.
Yeah. What was that? Like 15-second break? 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, 15-ish,
Yeah.
eighth measures.
Yeah. Actually, it seems, looking at the scores, Hasse might be catching up Gubox
Yeah.
nearing the end. We'll see.
Spadonkle's in a slightly more comfortable lead again, but Arki is not far behind.
Yeah, I think everyone's starting to kind of feel the exhaustion at this point.
Yeah.
Arki has been getting a lot more misses like after this break started. After the break ended. I
Yeah.
Sparanko is still only hitting either fantastics or misses.
Yeah,
It's just
pretty much.
crazy.
She is like one of the top accuracy players in Europe, so it makes sense, but it is also interesting to see for a stamina player like me.
Yeah, and looking at the, like like you said earlier, the failure like mode. What happens when she gets out of breath and actually loses the energy?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, this course was close.
Oh,
I think we can get that fixed.
that's
it's looking like she will make it through this song, at least unless something terrible happens. But the next song will be ramping up to 140 BPM, followed by 145 at the end. So those jumps in BPM might be a little much for her. But we're gonna have to wait and see.
Yep.
Sparangle is already hit over 10,000 fantastics.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
And that's fantastic.
that is fantastic.
Qbox with another bit of a health drop, but nothing too dangerous. Nothing we're not used to at this point. Still chugging along. Especially in the later divisions, I think. Spadonkle also having a few misses, but recovering confidently. Especially in the later divisions, I think some players have very frequent misses.
Oh, no.
Like,
I think Ark was doing some maintenance on the jumps.
yeah. Some players will have very frequent misses, very rarely keeping their life bar topped up, but
Still managing to complete
Yeah.
songs.
still managing to keep them high enough to not fail.
Yeah.
You know, doing the bare minimum to get by.
change to a half bar position for those lighter streams. And back to full bar.
Q-Box getting some help with the getting the towel back on the bar.
Mm.
But he's doing these short streams without the bar apparently. And Arki with one hand on the bar momentarily. I guess all the players' legs are fine, but the shoulders and arms are starting to hurt.
Yep.
Not sure about Hasse. I think
Yeah, Hasse
his
should
arms
be
and
fine.
shoulders should be fine.
Yeah.
He has no problem with the bar because he doesn't use it.
But he must be exhausted as well.
Mm,
Yeah.
no
Or
doubt.
starting to become exhausted at least. I actually don't remember. I remember we talked about it with Hasse, but I can't remember his longest pass, as in longest song he's gone through.
I mean, I know they do like 30-minute sets at least.
Yeah, they do.
So, Mari,
Yeah.
I don't know if he has like multiple hour, like some kind of, probably some Eurobeat marathon, I'm guessing.
Yeah, probably something with Eurobeat, that's for sure.
Yeah.
He does.
Arki grabbing some water during the break, but only slightly surprised by the little rhythms in the break.
Mm,
Everyone got through fine though, so
yeah.
no
problems.
harm, no foul.
You'll get him next time.
Yeah, a bit of a treacherous break. Looking very empty, but then there's a few rhythms.
And back to streaming.
There's going to be one more decent break before the final blocks of stream in this song.
Mm.
So we'll get to see some. Well, it's gonna have the same rhythms as the last one. So we'll see if the players learned anything
Yeah,
anything during the last break.
they might get it next time.
Yeah. Yeah, 30 measure stream here to cap things off before the break. About a minute of stream.
Yeah, plays are looking good even towards the end. Spada Nicole has been doing very good
Yeah.
at this end, third quarter. Oh, it's just as I started to say, RK has also been closing in and just hit a couple of misses, but still going very strong. Kyo getting some misses here. But I think it's fine, yeah.
All right, let's see if the surprise rhythms get anyone this time.
Mm.
No,
No,
perfect,
they
wonderful.
got through.
Well, Hasse got a little bit of a miss, but
Yeah,
Mm.
they all knew it was coming,
Mm.
or would guess. I guess it.
yeah.
Not sure if they have played these songs before.
Mm.
Yeah, almost all of these songs are part of the Stamina RPG 7 competition, so they might have played these, they might not have.
Mm.
Impossible to say without checking their passes in that competition, but
Mm.
being familiar with a song isn't a huge advantage in Stamina, cause
Yeah,
you know
It's the
it's
same.
it's stream.
Yeah.
it's still exhausting.
Yep.
It's the you should be able to read it just fine. You should be able to do the patterns decently well. There are some patterns sometimes that can catch you
Mm.
unaware, but
Yeah, I suppose like break times and what kind of breaks there are may be like
Yeah.
the biggest advantage,
Yeah.
especially on on this chart.
yeah, Yeah, knowing which breaks are empty, where you can like do the pit crewing or drinking or whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
That can usually be the most helpful thing.
Mm.
But in general, you can jump into a stamina step chart blind and do perfectly fine.
Mm. Alright, final streams going on.
Yeah, closing in on the end of the song.
Yep. Will we get any fails? Let's hope not.
Spadoinkel's getting her lead back, already a percent ahead of Arki,
Mm.
who's I think Arki's lost his good accuracy and is getting more early excellence and some misses now as well.
Yeah. Sparkle definitely like ranked it up towards the end of this song. Like I think she was getting quite a lot of misses on the first half, but the end has been going very well for her.
Yeah, playing very, very, very strong. Qbox has fallen about close to 7% behind. And Hase's another 2% further down, 2.5. I think I heard some kind of a
Grunt.
groan or grunt or
Yeah.
Yeah, that was probably Qbox.
expression of some kind of displeasure, but that's the end of the song.
Alright, quick beat stop.
All the players made it through. There's a tiny break at the beginning of this song, fortunately.
Oh, and this goes right into the streams when it starts.
There's a tiny break, but then it's go time. Neo Fury medley. 140 BPM at first, then it goes up to 141 and 145 for the final 5 minutes or so.
Interesting. Oh, okay.
And Spadoinkel's out.
Spadoinkel is out, yep. That's getting a bit too fast for her.
Yeah, that's one failure mode. Just
Yeah.
kinda walking off is what we call
Yeah.
it.
But
Yeah.
she's still in the lead.
She's
For a
in the
little
lead
while.
momentarily, yes,
Yeah.
but Arki is
will
about
catch
to.
up.
And
Fantastic accuracy, though.
Yeah.
I think there's
There we go.
if Qbox is able to make it far enough and Hase is able to make it far enough, they will also pass Spadoinkel, but
We'll see.
there
We'll see.
should be enough potential score left for that.
There should be a.
Yeah. We'll see.
It's also very likely that Spadoinkel wants to save up some energy for the upcoming 2 days of competitions for
yeah.
the precision events.
Yeah, it might be harder to recover, and that's what I basically did. I could have been competing as well in the stamina lower bracket, but
Yeah,
ended up choosing to focus on accuracy.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I think usually the stamina is like the last event of a competition because of its stamina requirements, because it's
Yeah.
kind of tiring. But I think in this case the organizers decided that the precision is the main event of the competition, so we'll get the stamina out of the way. And we also have some or a decent number of players probably who are more invested in stamina than precision, so they will play their fullest at stamina and then maybe participate in
Chill for the rest of the event.
chill for the rest of the event or just have some fun in the precision competition.
Yep.
Up to 141 BPM.
The smallest of speed ups.
Oh yes, the tiny little 1 BPM speed up. I think the hard part of this song is that it has some very long stretches of stream.
Yeah, the ending is full on stream for what, 5 minutes?
Yeah, 5 minutes or so. 205 measures, I believe.
Yeah.
And it speeds up to 145.
Yeah, 145.
I believe that section we might be seeing a fail.
Yeah.
I expect a fail. from
At least
someone.
one. Oh, we'll see.
Yeah, one or two maybe. if I mean if two people fail, then the tournament will basically be over. If the final player will make through. Depends very much.
Kubox is nearing the score mark of Sparanko.
Yeah, about 1% more to go. So.
Yep.
And this is only a 48 measure stream, followed by a big, nice break.
Yeah, so should be
sh-
doable.
Yeah, should be like mentally easy to push through a relatively short stream, followed by a big 24 measure break.
Yep. But then again, pushing through might not be enough for the accuracy. But yeah, it's
Yeah,
there we go.
Kubox is
nearing.
not happy
He-
about those misses.
No, not at all.
yeah, he's having some trouble there, but he's
There we
past
go.
Spadoinkel's mark. And Hase is also closing in, less than a
Yeah.
percent to go.
Yep.
I think he might actually get the. He might be able to pass Spadoinkel during the break, maybe, if he doesn't do it during this stream.
Yeah.
Oh no. You got a little chain miss. The recoils. Alright. Enjoy the break.
And
Oh,
I was just about to say Hase has passed Spadoinkel, and then he gets a few misses. And
Yeah, he's drinking
Drops
water
down,
at
yeah.
this section.
yeah, concentrating on the drinking rather than playing.
that's good though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Considering what's up next.
Alright, now then. Up.
Yeah, the players have to be a little careful not to fail during the break. That would be
Very sad.
yeah, unfortunate. But of course, you also want to get those fluids in you. You want to, if you need to sleep, get more sleep on the pad, get all that stuff done before the break is over.
This is a very interesting section. How far will they get?
Yeah, we're up to 145 now, and 64 measures, followed by a smaller 16 measure break, and
And then the big one.
yeah, that cheese block,
Yeah.
as some people call them. Doesn't make as much sense now that the density graph is blue,
Yeah.
but when it was yellow,
I mean, it's blue cheese now.
cheese.
yeah, blue cheese. Qbox went to about half-life, but able to recover decently well.
And Hasse has passed Spadoinkel by quite a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
I think-
actually pretty close to Qbox's score. So
Yeah. Might see Hasse overtaking Kubox
Yeah.
in the end if he can push through. And if Qbox can't.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure, or actually, depends. Arki might be at a score that's not reachable, even if.
Oh yeah, that might
Yeah,
be true,
he's
actually. Hasse's accuracy has been quite well.
a little over 8% ahead, so that's gonna be tough to catch up to
Yeah.
in what little remains. Five minutes of stream.
Yeah.
All the players grunting a little bit there, but
Yeah. It's a communal grunt.
oh yeah, still
Yeah.
chugging along though. I think everyone's able to get through this stream fine.
Yeah, just about then. Alright,
Yup.
and then the final break before the blue cheese block.
Oh
Yep.
yes.
Block of blue cheese.
Hasse, yeah, Hasse
Giving
asking for-
instructions. Ask them to
give
give the water, but not the whole bottle. Just give the water on his hand, so that he could spread it around his hair. It seems
yeah.
just to cool off.
Alright, final section. Very long. Faster than
See you in
beginning.
5 minutes.
Yep.
Our stream tech is getting snacks and we are not.
Qbox has fallen to third place and clearly struggling quite a bit.
Yep. Yes. Oh no, Hasse is
Hasse also struggling.
hitting some miss.
Very sudden life bar drop, but
Yep.
able to recover quite well.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
very
he's
confident recovery.
Looking
so-
looking like he's exhausted.
Yeah. Very close now.
Yeah, they are
Whenever either
within
of them
100
misses it,
of each
basically
other.
changes spots.
Yeah. Arki's definitely got this one in the bag, but the race for second place is
Very close.
very
Kubox
much on and
going
very exciting.
Really
Yep.
low.
Kubox hanging on.
Yup. Having trouble recovering to full health.
Yeah.
The grounds are getting more and more desperate,
Yes.
and we are not even halfway through the final block.
Oh yeah, we're about a quarter of the way through.
Oh man.
Oh, another big drop for Kubox.
Yep.
Hasse
Oh.
keeping it really solid right now. Only a few
Well-
misses. Oh.
Will he recover? Yep. Yeah.
Still
Alright, he's
recovering
Ooh.
Yeah, still pushing, but
slowly.
Yep.
looking very,
very close.
concerning.
Yeah.
Very close. And this has cost him at least a present lead on Hasse, so
Mm.
Can't make out the Polish.
there we go.
He's
That's
out.
Kubox.
Excellent performance.
Yeah, well played. I think the pad just got too sticky, and
Yeah, something along those lines.
Yeah.
it's very possible, at least with those very limited breaks and long blocks of stream.
Yep.
Extremely well played.
Alright, just Arki and Hasse left.
Arki and Hasse left, and I think both should be able to push through.
Yeah, no, with
yeah.
no
They've been
problem.
looking pretty good.
And I don't think Hasse can catch up to Arki
Yeah,
at all.
he
So
doesn't have
Yeah,
the accuracy
I
anymore.
think it's pretty much decided at this point, but
we'll see.
Yeah, will be interesting to see if they both pass the entire
Yeah.
map.
yeah, exactly.
Still, I think. Are we at about at the halfway point now?
Yeah, we're a bit past half the stream, so
Yeah.
you know, a little over 2 minutes to go.
A really.
Oh.
Well, how would I describe?
A strong ground.
Strong ground.
Man.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Very primal atmosphere here.
It does like stamina does that sometimes.
Oh yeah.
It really brings out the monkey within you.
Yeah.
Oh, Arki getting a little low on health. I think.
Oh yeah, Arki is having some trouble recovering, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hasse is still going through strong.
yeah. Yeah, I think he's fine on this section. Arki, I mean. Also hitting 90%. That is also very impressive that he's been keeping up the good accuracy this long.
Yeah, not quite Spadoinkle levels of accuracy, but keeping it going through all the whole marathon is that is very impressive.
Yep.
Just has to make it to the end at this point. One more minute of stream.
It's gone well so far, but the exhaustion adds up and you never know.
Yeah, I think at this point both the players are pushing for the pass, so it's just a matter of whether or not they get a surprise fail, like a bunch of misses or legs just freezing up.
Yeah, I guess it 90%. At this rate, he might get like a 96 maybe. How many songs are there left?
Oh no, 96 I don't think. 92, 93, somewhere between there.
I mean, like, if he passed the entire marathon. Or is
Yeah.
Is this the last song?
This is the last
This is
song,
the
yes.
last song,
Oh,
yeah.
I thought there was a couple left. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good, actually.
Yeah, they probably wouldn't like another song at the end.
Yeah.
There we go.
Surprise. All right.
Audience cheering for the players here.
Yeah,
Fantastic
yep, there we
double
go.
pass.
91.99. Okay, that's very close.
And Aki grabs the win
Yeah.
of the lower division of the Nordic Stamina Cup
And Hasse,
for tournament.
yeah, with Hasse second and Kubox third. Spadoinko
Has actually with fewer misses, but his accuracy just didn't come through.
yeah. Yeah, the 6,000 excellence for Hasse is.
And Zog said that the awards will be presented at the after party on Saturday.
Yeah, so no awards ceremony yet.
First place, Arki. And a bit of cheering for him.
Second place is for Hasse. Kubox for the third one. Spadoinko the fourth place.
And of course, Hasse gets props for being the best no-bar player in the lower division.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
The best bumper
best-
player.
best Nobel play is easy.
Yeah, can easily get.
No matter what score you do, but really props for passing the song Nobel.
Yeah.
The whole marathon.
Yeah, like he was he was still in last place when Spadanko fell out. Like
Yeah,
from
so-
there he climbed all the way to second place.
Yeah.
Very impressive.
Passing really pays off. Yeah, now there's a break, I think, and we'll be getting to
Yeah.
the mid brackets, I think.
Yeah, it's a small break, and then they'll probably start the half an hour of warm-up and pad adjustments and
Yeah.
whatever else as they are up to.
Yep. We'll probably get some announcements for at least the pad, choosing the pads you're playing on and
Yes.
all that stuff.
And I believe the mid division has enough players that they will have to split it up into two parts. Not sure how exactly they will do that. Probably three and three. Three players at first and three players after the first three fail out.
Yeah.
Probably going with the bottom three seeds first and the top three after that. So we get to see the first songs of the marathon twice, and well, we will get to see Neo Fury medley 3 times because it is the first song of the mid marathon.
The pads are getting vacuumed now.
Yeah,
So, probably a lot of residue. From the-
Yep.
yeah. There's quite a bit of
the-
cleanup to do. Powder is messy. Well, so is furniture polish, but it just doesn't look as messy. It can actually be harder to get out of the pad, though.
Alright.
The mid marathon will be a little longer than the lower one at about 50 minutes, running from 140 BPM all the way to 183.
Yeah.
So
And actually, we'll be starting off with the Neo Fury medley, the last song of the
yeah,
previous marathon. So we'll get a replay of, or actually, we'll get the better players showing the lower bracket how it's done.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, it's the same theme with the mid and upper marathons.
Yeah,
The
the-
last song of the mid marathon is going to be the first song of the upper marathon.
Yeah. So
So
So,
upper players will show the middle players how it's done.
Yeah.
Yep.
Great design.
it's a progression. You'll climb the ladder of brackets, I think.
Yep. If you make it all the way through the middle bracket, you can just go to the top and play the same song again.
if we are going with the lower seeded players of the mid division first, we will probably have Rembrandt, Electromus, and Q playing first, but we'll see when they make the official announcements how things work out.
Yeah.
It does look like Rembrandt is already getting ready.
Yeah, Rene is already tying his additional bar to the pad. Yeah, here's the mid-division players, and as Tuka said, there's the Rene, Electromovies, and Q are the lower ones, and probably will be playing first. But then there's Neyur. I'm really not sure how to pronounce that. I should know that. But anyhow,
Nayer?
yeah, Hexa
Neyur.
and Sereni.
Nayeru. Yeah, Nayeru.
Yeah.
All right.
From our player info query cheat sheet.
Yeah, we know things.
Yeah.
So shall we go through the maybe the bottom three players first? So
Yeah, if they're playing first, yeah.
yeah, assuming they are playing first. So we have Q, Finnish player, one of the relatively new players.
Relatively meaning.
7 years of play at this
Yeah.
point. Also a Finnish step artist.
It has done a lot of the stamina charting.
Yeah, we will actually see, I think, one of his charts in the mid-marathon.
Yeah.
Has been charting a lot of hard base as well as a lot of marathon content.
Yep.
Yes, we will be seeing his chart in the mid-marathon. I think our first higher foot speed than stamina player. He has always been one of the faster players in Finland. I think looks like his highest BPM 32 measure stream is missing from the chart, but it's around 210. So apparently the fastest in the mid division. Somewhere thereabouts.
Yeah. Let's hope he makes it through the first song then.
Yeah, the stamina requirements are gonna be tough for him. Next up we have Electromus, or just Electro.
Yeah, from Netherlands. The only
Only Dutch.
Hollandish player here.
Only Dutch player this year. Has played for about 10 years, a lot of tournament experience, and has participated in previous Nordic Cups as well.
Yeah, I think he brought his own travel pad to the
Yeah,
venue.
he's been building some fancy stuff here.
Yeah, those are really great. I highly recommend.
Yeah, I don't think
At least getting a look.
he won't be playing on them today.
No.
Probably. Yeah.
They are close enough to the arcade pads here that it's not really reasonable.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have the whole Finnish setup here, so that's our competition pads. But the travel pad is, I believe, in the in
side
another
room,
space
yeah.
here. So if there are any people present here who like to try it out, you're welcome to. Chatters, unfortunately, you will not be able to
Yeah.
try it out unless you get your butts over here.
Yeah, must be a long way for the Polish chatters.
Yeah, it's probably better for the Polish people to actually visit Electromovies in
it's
the
for
Netherlands.
research, just, yeah.
Yeah.
But he's not there yet now, so.
Yeah, not right now. And lastly, Rembrandt,
Another Finnish player.
another Finnish player.
Yeah, and kind of a powerhouse of the whole Finnish community. Has been a long-term like tournament organizer and competitor, and doing all kinds of stuff.
Yep.
And actually, I believe the builder of the first ever travel pad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The travel pads,
So-
for those who don't know, are It's basically a dance gamepad, except you shave off like the outside edges. So you just have the center panel and thinner outside panels.
Yeah, strips
Or-
or something. That,
Yeah.
basically as well, not as small as you can, but like really small pads so that you can carry
Travel.
them around you.
Yeah, carry
can-
them
you-
around you
you can
or
travel with
store
them.
them much
Yeah.
more easily than these
Yeah.
full-sized arcade pads.
Yep.
Also a very long-term player, has played for 18 years. Lots of international tournaments. Of course, very experienced with Finnish tournaments.
Basically organizes most
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah. Never quite like a top-level player, but I think he's been doing quite well in the accuracy competitions and has been a decent stamina player as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think out of these players, he is the most like accuracy oriented. Electromoise is also a good accuracy player, but I think he's also a good like stamina player, and Q is primarily a stamina player, or almost exclusively, I believe.
Yeah. Should we go through the other three players now, or do we want to wait for the? Yeah, at least Stream Tech seems confident we'll get another.
Yeah.
Let's wait till they go on stage.
Yeah. So now we are already in the warm up phase and have been for a while. Zoki has the clock in his hand.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Q and Rembrandt on the bottom screen there, and Electromoose will be playing alone on the top screen.
Rinse and repeat it all again. I get stuck when the world's too loud and things don't look up when you're going down. I know your arms are reaching out from somewhere beyond the clouds. You make me feel like my troubled heart is a million miles away. You make me feel
Alright. Let's check these techniques. So Rembrandt playing with his custom dipping bar.
Yeah.
It's a bit
It's slightly taller bar, so
it's a
and
bit-
also
a bit closer to the
yeah,
player.
bit closer to the player, and also a bit like or wider slightly.
Yeah.
As you can see,
Easier to
keeping,
reach.
Yeah,
and,
he's keeping his hands really at the edges of that.
yeah,
bar,
don't
so
have
normal bar would be too thin.
Yeah, don't have to rotate your arms like or shoulders all the way back to reach the bar. That is probably more comfortable.
Yeah.
Yep.
Looks like all soccer players at this division.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Electro is also wearing socks. It does make you wonder what is inside those socks, however, because Ren at least has quite thick feet at the moment. So it's probably wearing a couple layers of
Or
socks.
actually, I think
Or-
Rene might be doing the technique of having a shoe and then putting your socks over the shoe. That's
Ah.
quite common, at least in some with some players. They play with sock-covered shoes.
Yeah, so you get the steadiness of a shoe, but the slipperiness of a sock.
Yeah. I know Q is a sock player. Classic sock bag sock combo, I believe.
The old faithful.
Oh, actually, our score screen seems to be really weird.
Oh yeah, it doesn't like it when there's two like SyncStart enabled machines playing different stuff at the same time.
Yeah, and also seems to have crashed our local score screen here. So
Oh.
we'll have to. I'll have to probably go and, or someone has to go and open the. Oh yeah, there's someone at the machine already, so I don't have to jump out. But yeah, refreshing the page helps. But the thing is, it crashes when they are playing different stuff, and the stream overlay obviously works. It just refreshes itself automatically. but our local one doesn't. So
Yeah, and this warm-up period has now gone for 10 minutes, so another 20 left. We'll be starting at 10 past.
yeah, let's see how these people warm up.
Striimissä löytyy 91, 99 oli ainakin toi. En kommentoinut sitä striimistä, mutta jäi mieleen.
Niissä oli just analyys.
Joo, hassunen muista.
Yeah, we were looking for some data for social media updates, I think. This round there will be no bar players.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, looks like all
Hexa is
the...
playing on the second part of the mid bracket.
Yeah. 19 minutes, I think I heard.
Yep.
Fantastic. Ah, yeah, so we'll be starting at around 2 p.m. local time. I think all the players in this matchup have fairly similar techniques, like mildly lifting their feet and some mild like wiper form, aka turning your foot like the windshield wiper to hit the side arrows. Q's is maybe the most pronounced, while Electromu is, at least in this warm-up, is maybe lifting his feet the most, or lifting his heels at least a fair bit.
Yeah.
There's some mild differences, but fairly similar techniques overall.
Oh, yep. This score tracker really doesn't like the mismatched sync mode.
Yep. It's as far as I know, it refreshes on every score update, and it's switching back and forth between the two songs because
Yeah.
the arrows come at different times. So enjoy the flashing scores.
Yep. I'm gonna take a quick break. That's fine. Get some
Yep,
water.
that's fine.
Can you fill my bowl as well?
Yeah, sure. We've been saying fantastic way too much.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Excellent. There's one trick that players can use to combat the early judgments that they get, and that is visual delay. All it does is basically adjust the arrows so that they show up offset to the music.
Yeah. Personally, I actually that's been the key to me being able to play here at all.
Yeah.
Because having, like, I think I set it up to something like 45 milliseconds of visual delay.
Yeah, same here.
And then I'm accurate. So
Yeah, same here. Sometimes I need just 30 milliseconds.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's like 50 plus. And
depends a lot on the setup. And another thing that might help is, well, right now you can't see it, but if you paid attention for with the Rennes nodes, they are coming. They don't appear at the bottom of the screen; they appear a bit further up.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
there's lane cover in effect there. So that's
Yeah.
another thing you can make the arrows like you'll be able to see them later.
Yeah, giving yourself too much time to react to the arrows can actually lead to
Yeah,
hitting them early.
depends a lot on how you play and what
Yeah,
the setup
and
is like.
yeah, and a lot of this stuff is it's very difficult to consciously, or like if you try to consciously do better, it's gonna take a lot of like effort. You have to actually alter your play style to
Yeah.
get any results. But instead of using these kinds of tricks, you can just keep playing the way you were and do perfectly fine.
Yep.
So we are at the stage of warm up for the mid divisions lower, or like the bottom half of the mid division. So they are warming up for the stamina tournament. After that, we will have the warm up, after these players are done with the marathon, we will have the upper half of the mid division, and then we will move up to the upper. And yes, I will be playing in the upper division at the very, very last part of the tournament, I believe.
Yeah.
We'll be trying not to like die.
I mean, objective survival is still the
Yeah,
main thing.
I mean the upper marathon is definitely it's definitely way too much for anyone to
At this stage,
pass.
yeah, people will fail. That's
Maybe Urza has a chance, but even then, I don't think he's gonna make it. But
yeah.
it's gonna be the purest form of see how far everyone can make it and just look at the scores.
Yep. It's the high bracket seems really grueling.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Urza's he's done 27s. He's insane.
All right, yeah.
But of course, playing on foreign pads and in a foreign environment, it can be, and on the spot, it can be difficult. We're gonna have to see how it goes.
All right. Yeah, I don't know if you just talked about this, but the middle bracket speeds up a lot, like harder than the first one. Like,
Yeah.
the bottom bracket started at what
120.
Yeah,
yep, and it went to 145 at the very end.
Yeah, 25 BPM increase.
Here we'll be seeing BPMs go from the 140 all the way up to 183. So
yeah, so it starts faster and ends like 40 BPM higher.
Yeah.
That sounds a lot more fail-prone content to me, but I'm no stamina player.
Yeah. I think we can expect everyone to make it maybe roughly halfway. There's a few very short songs at the beginning, so maybe not quite halfway, but
yeah.
somewhere around their parts, and then things get very difficult.
Game that's not someone who's played at Nordic Cup actually found FSR's hell to play on, and that's kind of interesting. I'm not a big fan of these FSR pads actually, probably because I played for 2 years. I'm not that good, and I've only practiced the game on LTEX. But even though they are very good pads, like objectively speaking, it still just kind of
It needs some.
feels
Yeah,
wrong.
it needs quite a bit of getting used to.
Yeah,
And if you don't have that, then yeah, it's hard.
yeah,
And-
it's definitely a different pad feel.
Yeah. Personally, I really like these pads. They are nice.
Yeah, the form does have to be pretty consistent to get the best use out of FSR pads. It's and there's also a temptation, I think, for some players, myself included, to like optimize the pads for their ideal form, and then when that form falls apart, when they get tired, it's indeed a living hell to play on. But they are definitely quite punishing. Yeah.
I believe I am going to receive a cup of coffee in just a few seconds.
Oh.
Yes. Yep.
Coffee, black.
I kind of would have liked milk, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't know with the blue hair. I don't know how long he's had that for. He had it at the Finnish championships at least. And
Yeah, I remember him having blue hair for
for a while now.
at least since Christmas, I want
Okay.
to say.
Mm.
But yeah, fits really well.
Yep. Very, very neat color. Oh, and we have our first shirtless player,
Oh, yeah.
Electro.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Yeah, playing with a shirt on can be a little painful if you're not used to it. But I think most players do keep their shirts on.
Yeah. But I mean, Q and Bren right now have like sleeveless tank tops. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
pretty close to shirtless, but
yeah. And
still.
I think Spadoinkle had like a top of some kind, no shirt actually.
Yeah.
true.
But
Minimal top.
yeah, yeah. The least you can get away with. Well, you can probably get away with less on Twitch, but
Yeah, but
not on this stream, no.
what? 7 minutes of warm-ups left.
At least looking at how they're playing right now, seems like everything's in check. When they're still figuring out the pad or the bar,
Yep.
making sure it's
Doing a couple visual option adjustments.
yeah, I think it's figuring out his mods, which is really important.
Yeah. Q seems to be just about fine. Of course, whether or not the pad is
Feeling right.
feeling right once the form falls apart, or when you get tired, especially with FSRs as mentioned, it can be pretty punishing once your form falls apart, because you usually set your like sensitivity values to your ideal technique, and the FSRs don't have quite as much like flexibility on that, like sensitivity, compared to
The very right-hand player is Q, yeah,
yes, compared to like classic sensor.
a Finnish stamina player,
Yeah,
and Charter, step artist.
yeah, stamina player, stamina step artist.
Or Tukan is getting
Hello.
close up to you.
Oh. It looks like Renne has installed a chair in front of his pad for holding, well, for now,
Probably,
alcohol and
probably drinks and powder or whatever the equipment he uses is.
Yeah, it's a good technique so you can face forward while picking up your drinks.
Yeah. Yeah, I like to put the chair on the like other pad when I'm playing stamina, but of course that's not exactly possible in this case.
Yeah.
I mean, for Electron movies, it would be right now.
Yeah.
Seem to be pretty confident with 199 BPM as well.
Yeah, pretty interesting warm-up choice, but given the marathon doesn't even go that high, but
Yeah.
it seems to work.
You have to be
I mean,
prepared.
it's good to know that you can do faster and then just not needing to.
Yeah, drop down to
Yeah.
a slightly lower BPM, confident that you can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's 4 minutes of warm up left.
They, well, the warm up, no, the marathon itself doesn't go up higher than 183 BPM this time, so yeah.
Yeah,
No,
the
but
maximum
the
is-
the 144 that Ren and Q were warming up with, I'm not sure if they were actually warming up or just testing out the pad works.
I suppose the marathon itself will provide sufficient warm up
Yeah.
with the 20-minute 140 BPM, was it?
No, not the
45.
20-minute one. It's only like 13 minutes, 13
Only
and a half
13.
minutes, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's a nice 5-minute stream at the end, so
Yeah. Alright. Some fan adjustments.
then wanting to get the fan in this specific spot.
Getting a bit of a breezy all the way over here at the announcers table.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not actually bad.
Yeah.
Yep. The fans are quite powerful.
We could do with a fan in here actually. It would also add to the jungle vibe.
Yeah.
We get the Toucan playing.
But the Toucan would have quite a easy time with stamina. He doesn't have to hold down his or hold up his weight.
But yeah,
It's just floating.
yeah. You'd actually have to put like the pad into the roof ceiling,
Yeah.
so he can actually
Have to
hit it.
push down.
Because for rhythm game you have to pull on a balloon so it hits the mat at just right at just the right time.
Oh, an extra extension cord, so Rene can have his fan behind him, I think.
Oh.
Or even better, a second fan.
Yeah, a second
Yeah,
fan
one
behind
in
him.
front of him and one
Yeah.
behind him. But yeah, they are warming up with, well, this is a pretty reasonable speed, I think, because the marathon starts at 140,
Yeah, I think we
goes up to
covered that.
183. And I'd say for these players, the tough parts start around the 160 BPM mark.
Yeah.
160, then it's 166, 172. They will probably try to optimize for that range. The whole marathon, I'd estimate, is like an 18, maybe. A little hard to estimate, but looks like an 18 to me.
Yeah.
Right, I think they're getting ready now. Apparently doing some final adjustments.
Tying up the loose ends of his additional bar.
Yeah, warm-up time's just about over, so I imagine the other players are also moving over to the marathon screen, and will be starting fairly soon. Within a few minutes, I'd say.
Right, and this time I'm guessing we're gonna see all passes on the first song. It was kind of the killer last time, and now it's a warm-up.
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda gives a little bit of perspective on how wide the range of skills in stamina players is. Especially with the upper marathon starting with the last song of this marathon, it's gonna be
Yeah, it's a
on a whole another level from this one.
yeah. I think is Renne playing with way-offs on? Seems like he has way-offs on.
Yeah, looks like he does.
Yeah,
I'm not sure if that's intentional, but well, sure.
I think they'll notice, like, right.
They go Q. No, that's Q. But yeah,
Oh yeah.
And there they go. I do believe in ITG Mania these days the way-offs don't
yeah.
actually
The
impact your-
early, yeah, they don't.
Yeah,
So it's not a problem really, but just an interesting difference.
And starting off, the first set of the middle bracket.
good old Neo Fury medley.
Oh, Electro getting some early misses. I think there was some issue here.
He will probably be asking for the judges for some.
Some rematch
Yeah.
sort of thing.
Yeah, he should be able to participate in the second matchup, though. I don't know how that works with the pad selections. Maybe he'll have to pick a new pad.
Yeah.
Neore will be playing in the next set, so in a bit over an hour now.
So, yeah, now we have Q and Rembrandt playing together. Nice two-person chill match here.
Yeah,
It seems.
Renne's doing good on accuracy, but took a couple early misses. Warming up.
And the judges on the other pad discussing the problem and probably... Yeah, seems like Electromoose is satisfied with whatever decision they made, or at least showed some kind of a thumbs up gesture, so...
Yeah, I assume he gets a rerun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If there are 2 free pads available in the next round as well.
Yeah, a score of 0.44 would be a little bit unfortunate, yeah. Rennes' best pass this season is actually 16. He hasn't been super active with stamina play, I don't think.
Yeah, I think he's been focusing on tech and accuracy.
Yeah.
Yeah, with Falcon way here, I think he's planning on an 18 pass this season as well.
Yeah, he's planning to get his stamina in gear and pass an 18, I believe. Q hasn't gotten 17 this stamina RPG season yet, but I believe he got a 17. Was it earlier this year or maybe sometime last year? So these two players should be pretty evenly matched. I think both of these players participate in SRPG.
Yeah, let's see if you have the
Yeah, they do.
leaderboards. Yeah, they're both playing SRPG, Q and Ren. This way. Yeah, the upper bracket is still a couple hours away. Very excited to see what kind of players are in the very top.
Yeah, it'll be a serious step up.
Q has a few 16 passes this time in RPG, so we can expect him to, if the pad's good for him, we can expect him to make it at least to the first 16 of this marathon.
Yeah.
After this 14, it actually goes down to a 12 in difficulty, but 150 BPM. The BPM keeps going up constantly, but the difficulties kind of jump all over the place depending on the length and density of the songs. They get to enjoy the nice long break here.
Just chilling.
Yeah. Ren with a slight early lead, about 0.5% ahead.
Yeah, but no, long marathon like this.
Yeah, it's not
anything
not
can
very
happen.
significant. It's gonna take a few songs before we start to see which of the players will come out on top here.
Yeah, I think these lower BPMs are kind of, or the players don't get really to show their powers yet.
Yeah. It does tire them out a little bit, and of course it's also for the more accuracy-oriented players, it is a bit of a score boost. But I think in this division, the rankings will be decided by who gets the furthest.
Yep.
Hei Jokemokse. Finnish player appeared into the chat.
Oh yeah, very very good music.
Yeah, I like really don't mind hearing this again, even if it's 12 minutes.
Yeah. There's also a longer Carpenter Brute mix, but that one stepped as 221 BPM or 144 BPM 24ths or something like that. So it's like at 23. This one's a bit of an easier version compared to that one.
Alright. small gray.
Q doing a bit of like spreading maybe a little something on the pad. I wasn't quite sure. But both players seem reasonably comfortable at this point.
Now it starts the 145 blue cheese block. Should be pretty easy breezing through this time.
At these BPMs, the pattern shouldn't matter super much to these players, but perhaps in the later songs there will be some pattern-related issues, because, well, the streams are patterned to the music usually, hopefully.
Hopefully. Yeah.
And so sometimes those patterns can be challenging for certain players. Right now, though, a bit of funky patterning is no big deal.
Yeah. Renne throws a couple of misses here and there, but nothing major.
Yeah, Ren actually has quite a few more misses than Q, but the accuracy is significantly better, especially the great count. Q's running a decent bit early. Well, Rene is also running somewhat early with the stream, but not as bad as Q. But with like 15% done and just 1% of difference, it's not that significant unless they fail very close to each other.
Approaching the halfway mark of the stream here. Still another 2.5 minutes to go before the next song. The chat asks if what's the mod that makes the arrows vanish just before hitting the target. That's just, I think, visual delay.
Yeah,
Just
And
before hitting the target.
Yeah, that's because Q, as you look at Q's playing,
yeah, it's
he's like he has visual delay set up so that the correct position to play the note is before it's actually on the.
Yeah, plus he's still hitting them somewhat early, so that adds to it.
Adds to it, but it's not noticeable because of the visual delay. So the notes aren't the notes on the screen aren't like at the correct position for the sun or for the visual setup. How to explain? Pretty easy to see in action. I didn't catch Q's mods before the marathon started, so can't really say what the actual amount is. But like at my 30 millisecond visual delay doesn't do much.
Yeah,
And I think actually I might be going in the other direction.
I think he's been playing with roughly 40-ish milliseconds but I don't know how it is in this environment because
Yeah.
Q actually plays usually at home on his own cabinet,
Yep.
No.
so he might be using a mod setup that's a little unusual for him. I don't know.
Yeah, of course. If you use visual delay, it's gonna be different at every place.
Yeah. Both players getting occasional misses, Ren more so than Q. Yeah, I think Ren was at one point almost 1% in the lead. Now it's shrunk down to about 0.8%. So the players are pretty even on scoring.
And that's the end of this song.
Yup.
What a breeze for these guys.
Yep.
Next up,
They just went and did it.
there's Purple Lamborghini.
Both players doing some quick wipes, and Purple Lamborghini 150 BPM 12 step by Q.
His own shot.
Yes. Very chill pacing. Long break here, then some short streams and more pretty long breaks. This is a nice chill song after the initial cheese blocks. And also before the next song, which is fairly dense, but we'll get to that when we get to it. Ren doing a bit of the Tamper style gaming.
And actually playing no bar.
Yeah.
Yep.
Upper body raised a bit. I wonder if he will do this entire song no bar. Looks like no. Looks like he was fine with the streams.
Yeah, some rhythms here that are maybe a little difficult to react to no bar. At least when you have like the when you have your speed mod set up for playing with the bar, it can be a little hard to react to stuff no bar. Stream's fine though.
Yeah. He once again let go of the bar when the stream started. Very interesting. Alright. Very clean.
Rene said his wrist is injured, so that's why he's probably playing no bar.
Anyway, he can.
Yeah. And that's also something that might be why he's playing no bar the streams, because those are harder on the hands if you're playing on the bar.
A lot of misses on the right arrow for
Ren.
Ren there.
Yeah.
And a few more, yeah.
There we go. That's
Alright.
A little concerning, but both players are through the song. Next up, Space Boy. Some, moving from hard bass, a staple 150 BPM,
Speeding up again.
speeding up to the Eurobeat BPMs, 155 to 160-ish. This one's 155, and stepped by Rems. And this one's a lot more stream, a lot denser than the last song.
Alright, and we have changed to a single pad setup.
Fantastic. Remember to drink your water.
Excellent. Alright. So 55 still seeming like a breeze for these guys.
Yeah, they will get tired eventually, but not on the first 2 or 3 songs.
Yep. It does seem like Renne is dropping a lot of right arrows.
Yeah. Trying to keep an eye on what's going on, but it's a little hard to see from here.
Yeah.
Seems to have them pretty often with like double arrows, double taps on the right arrow, so could be like
A held misses.
held
Yeah.
misses or something.
We'll see that on the breakdown.
Q, I think, grinning a little or grimacing. Rene looking relatively comfortable despite all the misses, but I think that might just be the kind of the kind of player he is, the kind of player he looks like when playing.
Yeah.
On some players you can see how tired they get, but well, okay, Rene's also moving around here and there, so that is usually an indication of a bit of discomfort. Well, both players made it to the midway break here.
And Rennen giving his wrist a rest.
Yeah.
Yep. Just with these single misses don't matter that much for score calculation.
And now René is asking for Zob to, or his pit crew, to set up the right arrow while he's playing. Because, yeah, seems like it's better now, at least according to Renne.
Yeah, the good thing about FSR pads is that you can mod them while playing.
Yeah, and it's actually I find it easier to mod while someone is playing, or like because you can actually see the kinds of pressures they're
Yeah,
putting on
yeah.
the pad, and you can adjust it that.
Yeah, I usually grab my laptop in one hand and just try to balance on the pad and hit the arrows a little bit while twiddling with the values.
Welcome to the stream. So we've been way too caught up on the players. There's been a lot of messages. Yeah, enjoy the stream. Put it on your background while you study. We will keep you updated.
Yeah.
Something quite interesting about Q is that he's been getting a lot of grades, but very few decents and no AOs, of course.
Yeah, he's like pretty consistently in the like
Excellent.
fantastic to early great timing
Yeah.
window, but he
Yeah.
doesn't really drift further than that.
Nice fade out.
Yeah, lovely fade out with the stream all the way to the end.
Yep.
But both players still alive to tackle Xion. 160 BPM, it's only a 13 because it's a fairly short song. 3.5 minutes. And has a pretty chunky break in the middle. Not the most comfortable break though, a fair bit of steps there, but
Right. Oh, and Q is out.
Q is out, yeah.
Oh no. That's early.
Yeah, that's pretty early. I think he just wasn't feeling comfortable at all.
Yeah. It seems to be more the reason, but yeah, that shows you how quickly people tire out.
Yeah, it's fully possible to finish one song, one stream perfectly fine, and then just be too tired to continue. Especially when the BPM is ramping up like this.
Yeah, and I actually like you said, we'd like the halfway point or 160 BPM mark.
Yeah, yeah.
Seems to have been the decider.
And
Oh,
Rene is
Rene is
also struggling a
also-
lot, so
Yeah,
Oh.
we might see a double elimination on this song.
yeah. It really is quite a big of a difficulty ramp up.
Yeah,
Right,
recovering nicely though, but especially the next song is going to be a
Yeah,
heck of a challenge for the players. Lots of rhythms and technical garbage on this break, so can't really give your wrists a rest.
Yeah,
he
yeah,
just
there we go.
he just walks
He walks
off.
off.
Yeah, fair.
That's it. So actually, we probably won't be seeing the rest of the marathon yet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We'll be starting the other people of the other 4 people.
And yeah, Eriksson will be probably hopping on as soon.
Oh man, getting through the stream and then walking off because the break is so technical and rhythmic.
Yeah,
yeah,
That is some stamina moment right
Yep.
there.
yeah.
Well played, well
So
played
yeah,
to both
let's
of
go
you,
with the
and,
Stamina
next.
shot.
I think we are now choosing the
GGs.
pads. Hexa chose the one Kyvas on. Noira chose the which one would be? I think they did choose the pads already, but oh, and Sereni is playing on the leftmost side
Oh,
here
Yeah, that's
with his own her own travel pad.
I see.
Setting it up right now.
oh yeah, that's
That's
we're gonna see. Well, that's the travel list of the travel pads
yeah,
I've
that's
seen. That is
it's
very
yeah. It's basically just the middle pad and
Yeah,
middle panel, and then less
Sensors.
Than, sensors, less than centimeter wide sensors, but that's enough.
yeah, that's enough for stamina.
Yeah,
Yeah, so they say 35.39 for Renne and 29.68 for Q.
yeah.
Now we will
And
get
Early dropouts, but
Mm.
we'll see what. The,
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
see how far those scores get him, and Electromoose is also going to get his second chance in this round, I believe. So we're gonna see 4 players in this part of the mid division.
And of course,
Also, I
there's the
think
30-minute warm up.
Sereni might need to restart.
Oh yeah, for
IDG Mania because
the trial pad.
yeah, there's no hot plug support. It seems
Yeah.
it's a common issue.
So it'll probably be roughly 30 minutes until the next part of the mid division.
Yep, these players have the 30 minutes,
Warm up begins now.
though I'm not sure. I mean, Sereni
Yeah,
did
we'll have
her warm up yesterday as well. Like the pad is all set up and the mods are set up, so not sure if she'll mind having to wait a moment for Stepmania to start up before getting into the 30 minutes. But
Yeah, I
Yeah.
assume we will start at like
I think with
3
her own
o'clock.
pad, she won't really need that much of a
Yeah,
warm up.
that's-
Like if the pad's set up correctly and all, it's
Yeah.
gonna be
yeah.
pretty quick to get into it, and just like a quick song or two to make sure it's working properly, and you can use the first part of the marathon as the warm up.
yeah. Yeah, the pad is already set up, so now it's just waiting for
But
boot up.
I guess we could do some player introductions.
Sure. We haven't introduced these players yet.
Yes, well, except for one, of course.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Electromoise did.
Electromoise, you probably remember from the last matchup.
Our
Although
Dutch
now we'll see him really play.
Mm.
And he will be going up against, let's start with Sereni.
Mm.
British player these days, I believe originating from Russia. 17 is the highest pass, so
Mm.
and 194 BPM, reasonably fast. Has ranked her foot speed level a little higher than the stamina. Their foot speed.
Yeah.
And 16 years of play behind her, behind them, 50-ish tournaments, 4 Nordic Cups. They're very experienced, yeah. We've seen them here before, and always good to have them around.
Yep. And should we go? Next one is Hexa.
Hexa, yep.
Yep.
And he's one of the Tampere people. So another no bar player.
Mm.
Yeah. The funny comment he added is actually just no bar.
Mm.
So
Right.
yeah,
Very much a stamina player.
yeah, very active stamina player as well.
Yes.
He's been playing a lot.
13 years of experience as well.
Yep.
Yeah. He's been also getting a lot of improvements in the past
Yeah.
few years.
And has been quite a like actually has done all the Nordic Cups.
Oh.
If this is Nordic Cup 4 and he's done 4 Nordic Cups,
Yeah,
that's all of them.
I see, yeah.
all of them.
Finnish tournament player.
Yeah, as you can see, the fastest stream, 185 BPM, slower than the other players in this matchup.
Mm.
But then again, stamina level.
Stamina level godlike. Nioru.
Mm.
Yeah, the third of the Polish players.
Mm.
Lots of national tournaments in his 15 years. One international tournament, but first Nordic Cup appearance.
I see.
Also, rhythm game polymath, plays multiple rhythm games, especially Osumania, where done a lot of ranking for 4K maps, map picking for 7K World Cup.
Oh.
Yeah, so
It's most
known person there.
Yeah, big player. All right then.
But of course, this is a little more physically intense than the whole 4K, 7K dance gaming world.
Yeah. They look very similar on the screen, but when you play them, they are quite different.
But yeah, that's the introductions, I guess.
Yep.
Out of the way.
4 players this time.
They are now setting up their paths.
We had Spadoinkul in the lower bracket. She's our only Swedish player here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Urza is also
Urza
a
is, yeah.
Swedish player.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sure.
And he will be featured at the very end of the competition. Anyway, small break. Be right back.
Yeah, Tuka is being called. Alright. Yeah.
So now it's just 2 precision players. Yeah.
Seems like we are really spread out on the pads this time, since Sereni is playing on the leftmost pad.
Yeah. So we have
with the travel pad, and then Hexa is playing on the rightmost pad.
Yeah.
All alone on those 2 pads.
No one has picked the top pad on the camera at the moment. The lone pad has been like unused so far.
Yeah.
Apparently, Finnish bar players at least really don't like it as much as the other
Apparently,
ones.
yeah. I haven't actually tested that one. So
I really like
I'll
it.
see. Yeah,
So yeah, in about
certainly going into through the menus and remapping the pad. I think.
yep. See.
Or testing it seems to work. But she'll they'll probably have to check the mapping.
Hexa is actually warming up with some precision at the moment. Probably trying out the pad.
Yeah,
bigger
that's
segment.
I feel like that's kind of common with some of the players. Like they'll warm up with, like if you haven't played at all, you'll warm up with a kind of easy
Yeah, a bit
tech chart that you know well, and then go into the stamina.
Yeah, let's see where he goes. He goes into thinking. All right. Then Electro and Nero seems to be doing very well right away.
Yeah, Electron seems to still be finding out how the pad performs. That pad.
Yeah. Yeah, very unfortunate. There's still one free pad. I don't know if he will try that out or if they just keep adjusting.
Oh, what?
There's a free pad left. Is in yeah.
Yeah, there is.
If he hops onto it or just keeps trying.
Yeah, we'll see. He'll probably keep the pad. Just try to adjust to it.
The match is starting in 23 minutes.
Yeah.
Still doing warm-ups. Yeah, they're warming up. Trying out the pads and yeah, getting their mods right. And in 23 minutes the marathon will start.
Hexa is seems to be a very prominent plastic bag user.
Yeah, you can actually
You can see them, really clearly. Those are, I think, just normal biodegradable bags. I think those the biodegradable ones, people use them in stamina because they are thinner.
Yeah, so I heard. It's a very common technique in the Tampere bomb shelter. Yeah, Hex is one of these players who keeps their arms like
Close to the chest, yeah.
They keep getting closer to his chest on the like longer, harder streams.
Yep.
Then usually he chills on like, well, of course, chills on the chiller sections.
And yeah, Chikasola in the chat is right. They are doing the warm-ups. How far did we get with the the marathon
Uh,
this time? We
they
got
was-
to the
What?
Sion, so
Yeah, it was like
Uh,
165 BPMs around the
yeah,
30%
we got
mark.
halfway through the marathon last time, or halfway as in 4 songs out of 8.
Mm,
But I think time-wise, it's not quite halfway.
yeah.
Well, it actually kind of is. The
Yeah, because
Near Fury is
it's so long.
yeah, it's 13 minutes, and then there's the couple of shorter songs, and then the later ones are again a bit longer.
So around halfway maybe.
Yeah, I really do like the travel pad of Serenity.
It's very funny looking. I haven't tried
Yeah,
it yet. Like,
I haven't tried it as well. I don't think they'll let you try it because the mid pad, well, the middle panel there, it's the same panel that they use in like all of the pads. I think
right.
it's their middle panel.
I see. Yeah, yeah.
Don't touch it.
Yeah.
And that's I mean, it makes sense. That's the feel of where you are on the pad. Depends a lot on what the center pad is like. If you
Yeah.
get like really down to it.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can hardly see their feet touching the sensors, but that's enough.
It's very funny looking bag. I mean pad.
Yeah.
As you brought it in, it actually looks like a bag. Like,
I mean, carrying it kind of does because there's a string attached to it that you
so
can
it
use
has
to
it over
lift.
her
Yeah,
neck, so
yeah, you can carry it like a
like a handbag.
yeah. Is that what you mean with hands in charts?
Yes, what if you had it like you were carrying it, you plugged it into the computer and then you just gotta tap it on your chest or
Yeah.
something? All patterns are hands. Like a bongo drum.
Yeah. I mean, you can just take the DK bongo drum controller for
Yeah,
and use that.
the world's first travel pad was actually the DK Congo pad.
Yeah.
Pad.
I don't think that's something Rene wants to hear.
Yeah. What were the rules exactly? I remember there was a clause about all scores having to be played on a dance pad, but if you had it like, if you were actually carrying it like on your stomach or something, would it count as a dance pad?
Not sure.
You need to play on your feet. I mean, if you're standing, you're still on your feet.
You're on your feet and tapping on a thing, but that kind of defeats the purpose.
A bit, yeah.
Yeah, there's some BS about like the spirit of the competition and
Yeah.
blah, 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 all
Yeah,
this
yeah.
kind of pointless garbage.
Whatever gets me the win.
Yeah.
Scores must be obtained on a dance pad. Do not submit keyboard scores or otherwise. I mean, it's not a keyboard, is it?
I mean, it's a board and it has keys.
I mean, it's a pad and you can dance on it.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah,
I mean, build one and try it.
yeah, let's see what Renne says. I come in with a similar like handbag type pad, but I don't take it off. It just
Oh, yeah.
stays there.
You can clearly see Sereni's visual delay in action. Oh well, right now you can't anymore, but the arrows disappear a lot before the what are those? They are
The target arrows.
targeters. Yeah. Receptors are the one term, but yeah, you can see.
Oh yeah, getting fantastics and the arrows are
Yeah.
still like disappearing way ahead of time.
Yeah, that's due to the visual delay.
Oh. Is Nairo actually Android? That's in BMS a keyboard or controller game,
Ah, yeah.
a massive, huge achievement. I didn't actually know. Haven't followed the BMS in a while. Interesting. Regular Rhythm Game Hours.
Now there's a new identity. Yeah.
Sereni's form is very minimal on the pad.
Yeah. I mean,
I mean,
that pad kind of
has to be.
Yeah.
On
If
that
you-
pad you need to be
If you move
minimal,
anymore,
but,
your foot is off the pad.
they're still like they need a lot of motor control for that.
Yeah, sure.
Mm. Mm. Another 15 minutes or so until the match. By the looks of it, Hexa is still getting his pad feel right. Just sprayed some more Teflon, I assume. They brought some from Tampere, their own brand. Neoru seems to be
Did they
getting his accuracy down.
Did they really bring their own sprays?
I mean, I think Hasse at least asked like, which bottle do we use at the Bommeri? I mean, when Arla, a upper division player, walked in, he's also from Tampere, he came with a tape measure. So So they could check how far the television is from the pad.
Yeah.
So they could calculate the correct mini.
Yeah. You need to be accurate.
Yeah, it has to be exactly the same.
Yeah. I think there was a picture floating around of Arla with the tape measure up against the screen in Bomori in Tampere.
Oh yeah.
And now they did the same thing here, so they should have the exact same setting or exact right settings.
Yeah. Imperial, they are like on the dot the same.
Let's hope that translates to good gameplay.
Yep. Looks like Neoro is getting his groove pretty good. Hitting all fantastics. mainly.
Yeah, that's a good accuracy graph.
Mm. Quite minimal visuals on the Hexa screen.
Yeah,
No combo, no charges, no counter.
Yeah, just the like judgment bar of
Mm.
seeing the exact timing of each arrow.
Yep.
yeah, and even that is kind of minimal.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, Hexa is still again same as Hasse, slightly early. Though
Yeah.
I think Hexa has it like everywhere.
Yeah, Hasse has it like kinda all around the chart, and
I mean, everywhere as in with every setup,
Oh, Hexa.
Hexa plays. Hexa is like 30 milliseconds ahead,
well, yeah, it's, yeah, consistently.
regardless of any visual delays or sync things or whatever.
Mm. Yeah, I suppose it's the stamina way.
Yeah.
They are showing off some pretty good timing there. Well,
Mm. Yeah.
up until he got a great and just
Yeah.
gave up.
Yeah.
Great. Mm. It looks like they're playing 168, 165. Hex has a 132 BPM chart.
Yeah.
And actually, Hexa changed the accuracy bar
Oh yeah.
to be even more minimal.
Yep. A bit larger.
Though I'm not sure if that's more distracting.
Mm.
You can see the line more easily, at least. I find it. There's some
Alright.
190 BPM.
Yeah. Very nice.
190 BPM and with great accuracy.
Mm.
Like there's the great.
Mm. Didn't quit this time.
Yeah.
Alright, that's so. Yep. Very good speed.
Oh, there's the miss.
Mm. He does play with a surprisingly large technique for this speed.
Yeah.
I think it's for the high score, but
Yeah, it's for the accuracy.
Mm. Yeah.
I think earlier when they when he was warming up with Electromoves, I think their forms were fairly similar.
Yeah, so for only for the accuracy.
I see.
Yeah,
Let's
and
see.
Electromoves also seems to be pretty comfortable at least bursts of 190
190,
BPM,
yeah.
so should be able to participate properly in the mid division now.
Yeah.
seems to me that everyone's pretty much ready to go.
Yeah.
There's
Also,
Yeah.
not a lot of warming up happening anymore, but
Yeah, 5
there's
minutes.
still 5 minutes.
Mm. Oh, and Hexa has gone shirtless.
Shirtless but with gloves on.
Mm.
Or a glove.
Hey, glove.
Oh, I think
What's he gonna do with the glove? He's a
Yeah, he-
no bar player.
does have two gloves. I think talking with Hexa, I think it's mostly for keeping the hands warm.
Oh yeah, I see. Oh
Like,
yeah.
You're playing with
Okay,
with your
yeah.
feet, and you just keep your hands
Yeah,
hanging
the
in the air.
hands don't do much.
The hands don't do much, but then Hexa said it's distracting if your hands start tingling because they're too cold.
Yeah,
Or
and he'll
Yeah.
probably have a fan blowing at
Yeah,
his upper
yeah.
body. And it looked like earlier that he was playing some songs with his hands in front of him,
yeah.
like somewhere around here, and they are going to get cold in that case. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I think the players are just about ready. There's
Yeah.
mostly just banter going on
Yeah.
the on the middle machine there.
Yeah. And at least what I heard of the band, yeah, the first song is of the marathon is enough of a warm up.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a 30-minute long 14, so at what 140
Yeah.
BPM. So
145.
considering most of these people are really comfortable at 180 BPM, it is a warm up.
Yeah. Yeah, as mentioned, I think it's the 160s where
Yeah.
we might start to see signs of trouble.
Yeah, so the first two songs are mostly just to tire these people out.
And then it kind of gradually speeds up.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
We are
Players are ready.
pretty
Let's start.
much ready to start, but then Zog is just keeping up the 3 minutes, I think it's
Yeah.
left or about. Right now we are starting. Time is finally
Yep.
up.
Time's up, and go to the marathon menu and get the party started.
Yeah.
Serene is still.
They were still sitting down, so
Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah. I couldn't see them on the from here, but
Yeah,
the screen.
they were having too much fun chatting around, but
Yeah, that's also a pretty good walk actually. I found if you just laugh a lot, it really activates your inner core muscles. It's good
yeah.
for all sorts of exercise.
yeah.
Especially no bar can be a little core intense, not like super workout, but you need a little bit of those midsection muscles to keep yourself upright and balanced.
Yep, definitely.
and with the bar, it's more the shoulders and back muscles, I think.
Alright. The players are navigating. Sven is ready. No, they're going to options.
Yep.
Reminding the players that they can turn off the way-offs.
And you have C mod. As well, playing this on M mod would be, or X mod, God forbid.
Yeah, yeah, that would
It
be.
would be a bit of a bold move, yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Hexa is ready.
Yep. It seems like these people are ready as well. They are just waiting for something. I think Serenic, for example, could just
Oh
go.
yeah. They're not probably used to sync
I'll-
start.
I think Zog will just start them out once everything's ready.
Yup, Zog gets to do the honors.
Yep. Sereni
Sereni was
didn't have
sync start.
sync
on.
start on. Yeah. That's a quick restart.
Yep.
Just setting. There we go.
Alright. And then the second set of the middle bracket
Yeah.
plus Electro.
Go time.
Hopefully we get a bit longer through this time.
Yep.
Yeah, 0.44 is the score to beat, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
True. Though Electromo is already. Or what was it? 0.44.
I think it was.
Yeah. So Electromo is broke his own score. So
There we go.
Alright. That's already a personal best.
on this marathon, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
looking-
really the score to beat is somewhere around 65, right? For which
No,
what did
just 30 something.
30 something?
Yeah.
Yeah,
was-
29 something was Q score, and Rennes was 30,
3 maybe.
33 maybe?
Yeah.
Around those.
So once we
parts, so-
pass those, we'll know, or if players pass those, we'll know that they beat the earlier round.
Yeah. And we'll have a top 4 if they're all still there.
Yep.
All the players off to a pretty comfortable looking start. I think Neyoru's technique is pretty wide. I don't know if he's intentionally scoring to pad up his score or what, but
Yeah.
Might be. Like, at least personally, I don't really think about the technique when things get too fast or fast enough. I just the technique just gets smaller.
yeah.
So that might be what's happening. Like, there's enough time for Neru to just keep the larger technique.
But when you compare Neyoru to Sereni, it's like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sereni's not even moving.
Yeah, hardly moving. But still getting fantastics. So
Yep. Like there's a great tiny control technique.
Hexa's technique is also fairly small, but he's also the one with the lowest accuracy here. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
It
but
is-
Hexa is known to play early, so
yeah,
that's
no-
probably what's happening here as
Yeah,
well.
if you look
No,
at his
yeah.
judgment bar, it's like it centers like around 20 milliseconds early.
yeah, somewhere in the excellent window, kind of bouncing back and forth between the fantastics and early grades, but grooving a little, looking very comfortable.
Yep.
And he is, after all, quite the stamina player, so he might be able to edge out some of the other players by just making it further than everyone else.
Yep. I think that's what happened last year. Hexa beat a lot of people just by standing out longer.
Yeah,
Yeah. Might turn out to be a similar situation as with Hasse, where he's at the bottom of
yeah.
the first half of the tournament and then starts climbing.
yeah,
We will have to see. And Electro doing a lot better than the first round.
Yeah, actually getting to play it this time.
Yeah, that's always very good for your score when your pad works.
yeah. Nayoru in a very confident lead, and the rest of the gang about a percent to a percent and a half behind. But I kind of doubt that Nayoru is able to keep up that kind of form for the entire marathon,
Yeah, that's
or even as far as his competitors will be able to keep up their forms.
Yep.
But he might just switch out to a lighter form after, I don't know, maybe even after this song, once the next song is, after all, quite the nice break, so it might not be a bad strategy to pad up your score here, then use the next song to chill out a little and then play with a more optimized form.
Yeah, I think the Polish players are all quite experienced tournament players, so maybe they have all sorts of advanced strategies for
Yeah.
when to just maximize accuracy, when to rest.
yeah.
Yeah, lots of local tournaments especially.
Oh. Something strange happened on Electro. Took a couple of misses on the break.
Yeah.
Looking fine now though, so well, a few misses, but
Yeah.
that's standard stamina fare.
Yeah.
Now in the 145 BPM, the initial block. Still, everyone's just breezing through.
Yeah, everyone's doing fine.
Quite a difference for the or compared to the lower bracket finish.
Yeah.
That's what being fresh and slightly more experienced does too.
Yep.
Yeah. I think if this song was at the end of a tough marathon for these players, it wouldn't be very tough. Like, it would probably be painful to just struggle through these long streams, but they would be able to, at this BPM, they would be able to manage it probably,
Oh yeah.
even if they were like almost dead tired. But it does still contribute to the tiredness that they will have to struggle with in the upcoming songs. Nayoru building that lead about 1.4% ahead.
Great accuracy.
Sereni in second place, and then Electromus and Hexa about 1.2 behind Sereni.
Apparently, Polish tournaments had IPG charged exclusively until last year.
Oh,
so
wow.
yeah, don't like that. That doesn't sound advanced.
I see.
But yeah,
It's,
Last year, holy smokes. Why? Why would you play OG ITG charts?
yeah.
Oh,
Well,
interesting.
glad you got out of that
Mm.
last year.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, people don't like change. That's the same old reason.
The reason that doesn't change.
So are there Polish tournaments now? ITG 1, 2, Rebirth. All right, glad to hear that the Polish tournament scene is getting a bit of a refresh, a bit of an update.
You could say it's getting a rebirth.
Yeah. A minute into the final cheese of the Neo Fury medley, and everyone seems to be doing fine.
Yeah.
Not much to say here.
Yeah. Keeping the same score differences. I think very close between
Actually,
Hexa and
Hexa is-
Electro.
Hexa and Electromoves are
Yeah,
basically
training
neck to neck.
training in
Yeah.
places.
Mm.
Mayoro almost 2% ahead of Serenia. So that's not an insignificant difference if he's able to maintain it.
Yeah. This is the third time this chart has been played now. I still can't believe this isn't even halfway through the stream.
Oh yeah.
Like, it just keeps going and going
It's
and
a
going.
long stream.
It's not even close to end.
I think. Do we have longer streams in these songs?
in this marathon,
In these, not even.
or even the entire tournament.
in this marathon, no.
I think
but
the Alive in the Darkness one is only 190. Yeah, 192 measures.
yeah, so there might be.
The
This
longest
might be the
stream.
longest, like, stream.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yes, it is.
Nice.
Alright.
At least for the mid division. I'm actually not entirely sure what's in the upper
Ah,
thingamajig, but
yeah. Well, it's the longest stream in the mid one.
Mm. Oh, I see. So, I gotta assume the Polish players, they all came here with the same team t-shirts. So, I didn't know they were from the same city. Very interesting.
That is cool.
Mm. Yes, Sereni's form is just insane. She just stands there and the fantastics keep rolling in.
Yep.
Electromoose has been struggling for a little while there.
Mm.
Hasn't been quite able to keep his life bar solid.
Hexa is taking the lead probably because of that miscount.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the left arrow seems to be a bit problematic for Electromoose, as well as the right one maybe. Doesn't seem like he's in danger of failing, but he may
they could be better.
he may have to push a little harder to actually
Yeah.
hit those arrows, which will definitely have an impact on his performance in the long run.
Oh, Ark is in the chat. Yeah, I've seen you play on Twitch on the Step Maniacs. It's crazy you have one. Finland is actually also getting our first SMX sometime in the autumn.
Oh yeah,
Looking forward to that.
that'll be cool.
Mm.
As I heard, it well, where would it be in
Kuopio.
Kuopio? Yeah, so
all places.
of all places, Kuopio.
No, then we'll just have to go to Kuopio.
Yeah, that's one reason to go to Kuopio.
Mm.
Not sure if it's the only one. Might be.
Might be. I mean, they also have some FSR pads.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. A gallery. Yeah, sure. We don't mind. We're gonna not going to take it on stream, but for the other viewers. So
Yeah, I don't think there's too much of a chat moderation going on other than us. So
I will give you personal permission to
Not-
post chat, and if the stream admin says no, he will delete it.
yeah,
All the players made it through the first song. Electromu's struggling, but this breakdown is so gentle that he should be able to manage this song. I think after this one, though, he might be in trouble if he doesn't, fix whatever problem is plaguing him.
yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if we could, or if he could get someone to take a look at the pad sensitivities. while
Yeah,
he's
the
playing that.
sensitivity values.
Yeah, that might be.
is breaking.
Not sure if someone is up for that or near there, but
Yeah, we need to get in.
that sounds like something the bit crew should do.
Yeah, let's send a message on Discord. Who should we contact?
Yeah,
Like Zog, maybe.
probably Zog.
Nayaru in about a 3% lead, a little over 3%. Sereni still in second. Hexa further 2% behind, and Electromus 1% more behind that. So
Nicely spread out.
nicely spread out. Nayaru still keeping up that very accurate but heavy technique.
Indeed. I wonder if he'll keep that up until he fails.
I thought I saw him play with a lighter, more minimalistic technique during the warm-up, during the early parts of the warm-up, but now I'm questioning myself. I'm not sure.
What pad was it again on Electros? Was left pad, left arrow.
Left, yeah.
Yeah, hopefully he checks his phone. So, yeah. Still looking good. We're kind of in the speed up zone now with shorter songs, but each
Faster
being a
songs.
bit faster.
Yeah. Hexa also seems like his technique is still like it's getting smaller or more tidy the faster things get.
Yeah, I suppose he's getting warmed up
Yep.
as it goes.
Pit crew adding some more powder for Nayaru.
Right. Welcome to the Eurobeats zone. Consistent stream.
Yeah, tiny breaks here and there, but a lot of stream overall. This, I would say, is the first tough song of the marathon.
Yeah.
The first one is tiring, but not like super tough to get through. But here, at least some of the players will have to push a little bit, I think.
So, song list underscores. Our tech will look into it. It might appear or it might not.
Electromoon's having a bit of a life dip again, but seems to be recovering fine. Yeah.
Yeah, keeping it up. And from the chat, they asked, "What's the thing that gets quoted on the Nero's pad?" Yeah, it's powder.
Yeah, baby powder to make it a little more slippery.
Yep.
Oh,
Stream may have frozen. Oh well.
No.
And
No.
Electromoose is out.
what is this? Oh, it is a drop.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
just a lot of misses in a row. Couldn't quite get it together.
Mm. Yeah. I do wonder if the left arrow had something to do with it. But still, good performance.
Well played.
Mm.
2477, unfortunately going to be last place in the mid division, but well played.
Mm.
Yep. It's still better than this 0.34 or what.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's a massive
So-
improvement.
A proper performance.
Yeah.
Yep. GG's. And I think Neo is now first place, even taking into
Oh, yeah.
account the
Probably
last round.
gone ahead the Rene and
Mm.
Dude.
Yep. All right.
There we go. We have a
go.
song list.
We have a song list. Let's go. Thanks to Tech for it. We're currently on Alive in the Darkness.
No.
Oh no, we're
No,
not.
it's Space
We're on-
Boy.
Oops.
Space Boy.
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah, Alive in the
Maybe.
Darkness. It just highlighted because someone left their.
The
Yeah.
cursor is
There.
on the Alive in the Darkness, so that's not following the song.
The highlight marks the first song that hasn't been played yet.
Oh,
in
yeah,
this,
sure, that's-
yeah,
that's
yeah.
true.
That's why.
Yeah, the previous contestants failed at Sion, so
Mm.
Yeah.
we didn't get to see Alive in the Darkness.
Yep. Clearly. Something changed with Chinese playfield.
I don't think so.
So, no. Our television just froze up, but we can see the players live, fortunately.
Yeah, I think our local tech setup works so that edits done to the stream overlay end up freezing our view of it. So
Mm. Receptors moved up, did they?
That's interesting if that happened.
Yeah,
yeah, I don't.
it might be a stream thing. I mean, it's the same here live. Like Electro's receptors are on level with AO still.
Yeah.
Right.
Now for some fun one. Now for some 160 BPM stuff. Nair is still keeping up the fantastic attack.
Mm.
Yeah, all the players here have surpassed Q's score, so I think Q will be in 5th place in this tournament. Hexa might not have passed
Renne yet,
Rennes score yet,
but
so
seems to be coming up easily there. So
yeah, all the players seem to be in a good condition.
yep.
Neiru is still playing with a pretty hefty technique, but maybe a little lighter than before. Not sure.
Yeah. I mean, there's also a hefty dose of baby powder on the pad. So
Yeah, yeah. Very, very mean break here.
yeah. I really like these, but then again, I'm a tech and accuracy player, so
Yeah, they can be fun, but they can when you're expecting
Yeah.
like a break, they can be a little annoying.
yeah, that's not really a place to catch your breath.
Yeah, yeah,
And
exactly.
this is the break now, so. And not even a long one at that, so there's a lot of faking in this song or chart.
Sereny getting some more misses than before. I think they're getting a little tired, but either that or trying to conserve more energy, but might be an early sign of getting a little tired.
Yeah.
But,
Hexa catching up.
Yeah, I think they will be fine through this song, obviously, but also through the
Next song.
first streams of this song. Alive in the Darkness slowed down to 166 BPM, Step by Zaya. And yeah, as you can probably see by the density graph, this one's pretty brutal.
Yeah, there's only a couple breaks, and those are in the first halves, and then it's a full stream.
Yeah, these
Actually, this isn't this longer than the.
if you count the 17 and the 192
yeah,
together,
then yeah. But
But there's a tiny
there's a
measure
tiny
break between
break
them.
between them. Yes.
Yeah, these first 32s should be of little trouble to the players. Though the patterns are a little bit retro, I think, for some players.
And it's once again a tad faster than the previous one. Just a little.
Yeah, we've passed the 11 steps per second mark. No problems with the 32 measure stream, but then it's the final break before misery.
Yeah.
Yep.
That block does not look good. I would not eat that blue cheese.
Yeah, that's a big part, big block of cheese.
Yeah, it's also gonna be about 5 minutes.
Yeah,
If we count this nice little chill intro stream here.
little chill intro stream. Yes.
Yep, just yeah.
We might see some players eliminated during the big stream here, but
We'll have to see. I'm not. No one's really looking like they're that tired or
yeah,
dropping out. But
I have
Serenis being like their accuracy is kind of lower than before or with the earlier tunes. So
yeah, they're definitely more in like survival mode now.
yep.
Nayoru keeping up that accuracy.
Yep.
That is that has to be insanely tiring.
Yep.
And now it just keeps going and going.
Oh, Nayoru might be tiring out. At least look like that for a moment.
Yeah, looks like a couple.
First significant life bar drop for him, I think.
Yeah.
A little over a quarter of the way through the stream. Everyone's still alive and kicking.
Kicking and stepping. Stomping on the arrows.
And Nayoru has built almost 10% lead, which is pretty absurd, to be honest.
Yep. Technique is really like paying off for him.
Yeah, paying off for now, but we're gonna have to wait and see whether it will pay off in the end.
Yep.
Yeah.
Musically, slightly more chill part, but
Yeah,
no
the
proper break.
Streams won't stop.
Halfway through the stream,
Sony dropped some misses in a couple places here. So Hexa is getting close to catching up.
Yeah. Still only 0.4 behind. So we'll see what Hexa can do.
yeah, Hexa's timing is actually, I think, significantly better than
Serenis.
Serenis right now,
Yeah.
so he should be catching up any moment now.
Yes.
Yeah, and this seems to fall in line with what I said about Hexa's accuracy
Yeah,
getting better with speed.
Yep.
Though it can also be getting better due to getting tired and basically playing later than you'd used to.
I mean,
yeah. About a minute more of the stream left, and I think they're all gonna make it through.
Yeah,
yes, we-
Hexa
quite good.
took out Sereni now, but or took
yes.
over, but
Very close.
they're both still alive and well.
Hexa and Sereni both getting some life drops here and there, but they,
Holding it together really
yeah,
well.
holding it together. I think they're both gonna push through.
Yep.
Like you can't stop now.
Yeah, it's only what, a minute left? Not even. 20 seconds or so.
20 seconds or so, yeah. And they get a nice little break at the beginning of the next song,
Yeah.
which will also have much gentler pacing. So nice,
Oh, very nice.
very
Very
nice
nice.
work by all the players.
So I'm gonna take a quick break.
Go ahead. Nayoru gasping for breath there. Chat room. 172 BPM 15. We've gone down a difficulty level.
But up in BPM.
Up in BPM. Yeah, this is significantly shorter than the last song, and the pacing is also much gentler. This is should be a fairly free pass unless you are dead tired, which I don't think any of the players are.
Yeah. They can all play at 172 really confidently, so
Yeah,
shouldn't be a problem. And also, knowing at least knowing Hexa, he loves this song, so
yeah, that's always a boost. Also, some very nice empty breaks for doing your pad maintenance and
oh yeah,
getting those fluids in you and all that stuff.
recovery song.
Yeah. Yeah, this goes hard.
Yep. It just goes. And then another small break soon.
More powder for Nayoru. Everyone else seems to be pretty happy with
Setup, yeah.
their setups and everything.
Hexa just took a drink, nothing else.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, one more empty break coming, so that's the last real pit stop opportunity, and well, there's some time at the start of the next song.
yeah. With Serenis technique being so minimal, it's really hard to like figure out if they're
Thank God everyone's still alive.
yeah. It's really hard to figure out if Seren is tiring or not, or
Yeah,
what's
it
going on.
really doesn't show in her figure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think their timing is notably worse, but that's
about it.
about it.
Yeah.
And some more life bar dips, but that's also pretty natural when you speed up.
Yep.
And I think this song they've been doing pretty alright. Like no significant problems.
Right.
Same with Hexa, who also got some life bar dips earlier, but now seems to be pretty alright.
Mm.
And they are just blasting that score up.
Yep.
13% ahead almost. That is
That is.
starting to become kind of unsurmountable.
Mm.
Yeah.
Unless he fails very, very soon.
Mm.
Yep.
That is like crazy big technique at 172 BPM.
Yeah. play like that in the 160s, 170s is not really unheard of, but
It's tiring for sure.
it's very tiring, and to keep it up for like 200 measures at a time, that is unusual.
Yeah, that is unusual.
And that's the chill part of the ending, and then we're off to the next song.
Yeah, and this is gonna be quite the BPM jump.
Yep.
We're gonna be playing Empty Skydiving 180 BPM 16 by also stepped by ITG Alex.
I see.
Nice empty break here. 24 measure stream, a smaller empty break, and then it's go time.
Can everyone still keep up with the 180?
Seems like they can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No major drops or anything. This is a hard stream. Due to it starting up slow, so
Yes.
quietly.
Yeah. Almost no sound to go with it.
Yeah. And still, though, only 10 misses and you're out, so you have to hit those still.
Extra dropping a bit.
Yep.
Yeah, having a bit of trouble getting back up to full life. I think these patterns are very rough. Yeah, pretty intense patterning at some parts here. These copters can be pretty deadly.
Yeah. Oh, that's a hard drop.
Oh god,
Yeah,
what?
those
what is
bursts,
that?
or what are those bursts?
Yeah,
I think,
bursts, absolutely
silly.
absolutely disgusting, I was
Yeah,
gonna say.
Yeah.
Really
There we go. There we
expect
go.
them
Back to
to-
normal streaming,
no.
and Hexa is having a
Hexa is-
lot of trouble.
Oh,
and
no.
Hexa's
Oh,
out.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's good effort.
Very
good
well
play.
played.
Extremely well played, but
Yeah.
the
I think burst really.
really rough for a 180 BPM song.
Yeah. Like those bursts will really catch you off guard when you be
Yeah.
streaming the same consistent tempo for like what, over 20 minutes.
Yeah.
GG's. And yeah, he's really feeling this, sitting on the pad now.
Yeah. No wonder.
And chill little piano part, but no break for the players. Just cruel. Naoru dropping quite far down.
Just before the break.
Yeah, tiny little stream here and a bit more break, but then it's back to action. Serenese well past Hexa's score, so I think Hexa is getting third place in the mid division. And while I'm not gonna guarantee that Naoru is gonna win, but that score difference is quite significant.
Yeah, unless Neo dies like this or the next song, and then Serenity passes the entire marathon, then
Maybe.
It's gonna have to be this song, because the next song is the last one.
Oh, I see.
Another extremely rude break here. Technically not stream, but no rest for the players, basically. Yeah, I think Nayoru is gonna make it through the song, and
Yeah,
it's looking like he is
like
going
it.
to win the mid division. But
balls can go wrong.
the last song is 7 minutes long, so there's gonna be a lot of steps to rack up scoring.
Yeah. And will both these players pass the marathon? That's another question.
Nayoru is definitely definitely at his limits.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good crunch from there.
Tiny break here at the start of the Star of Collapse, Acts 1 and 2. And then it's 144 measures of 183 BPM. At first.
At first. And yep, that is rough.
Yeah.
Yikes. All right. Yeah, Neo dropped out right away. Serena is still,
Yeah,
is
Serena
now
is still going.
but she would need to reach 80%, which I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, extremely well played by Nayoru. Just
Yeah,
wow.
that is crazy accuracy.
Yeah. We'll have to.
Really
actually
paid
just-
off.
Yeah,
using
we'll,
that.
yeah, we have to be in suspense now for
Yeah.
if Serena gets past Nayoru.
Yeah. That would be crazy in itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, 79, that is. Damn. With the whole song unplayed, just crazy accuracy. Fantastic even.
Yeah, 80% is like a passing score for a stamina player.
Yeah.
That's a score you finish the song, finish the whole marathon with.
Yep.
That's why it's quite so exciting actually to see if Serena can get there.
Yeah. There's a chance.
Yeah, they are looking surprisingly strong, to be honest. Like at first, I thought they might be the first one of the three to fall, to drop out, but maybe the minimal form is paying off.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the accuracy isn't even that bad. Like, they're still mostly fantastics.
Yeah, that's true. They started at this song was only at 60%.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, at the
Yeah.
start, yeah.
And now at the own halfway point, they're approaching 7, so it might actually be doable.
Yep. They just need to keep these up,
Yeah.
which isn't easy.
Much easier said than done. The minimal technique has really, really probably carried them. Like, Neo.
Oh
Oh,
no.
Very close call
Yep.
there, but
Yeah.
Still living.
Still able
very
to
close to
recover.
the end of the stream too.
Come on.
They
we go.
made
So
it
yeah,
through.
just the first half.
First half of the song, yeah. 106 measures. Next, after this small break, and then at the end, a tiny little streamlet of I think 11
Yeah.
measures. So I think it's gonna be all about getting through this stream, and then it should be just a little victory lap.
Yeah.
Yep.
Although it might not be a victory lap at this pace.
Yep.
This is
It's exciting.
Very close. Ooh, I think they had a pretty good break there to recover some stamina, but still this is rough. These streams.
Yeah, 106 measures of streaming is still really rough.
a little over 2 minutes.
Yeah.
And these patterns aren't really doing much
To help.
to help. Yeah.
No.
It's 72%.
Yeah, and halfway through the stream.
Very, very close. In this tournament, score goes over everything for the chatters.
Yeah, the score is what determines the winner.
Yeah.
So even
So-
though Neo died, he's still in the lead for now.
Yeah, I think Nero's got the win in the bag. I don't think there's enough score to go around for Sereni to catch up, but
Yep.
they've definitely put in one hell of a one hell of a job here. Really impressive job. 16 more measures roughly.
So looking like the end. Still, I'm very impressed to have made it this far.
Yep, that's the big streams done with, and now just a tiny little victory lap after this break.
Our second place lap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
victory, second place lap, yes. Not the first time this has happened. I think it
Nope.
happened in the last tournament in the lower division with Q getting second place behind Spadoinko.
Yeah, but with Cube playing the whole song.
Yeah, Q
Yeah.
played the whole tournament, and
Yeah. That's actually your
fantastic work by Sereni and all the other players as well, of course. Neyru gets the win in the mid division with that absurd accuracy,
Yep.
and Sereni gets second place.
Very nice clear. And announcements.
Sixth place, Electromoose. Fifth place, Q. Zag is making the announcements. Fourth place, Rembrandt. Third place, Hexa. Because rules are rules, Sereni gets second place. And the winner is Neyoru. Prizes on Saturday at the after party.
Yeah.
Neyoru Big Boss.
Polska
Big
Guru.
boss.
All right.
Big boss. Okay, next up, Tuka is going to play in the higher bracket, so not be commentating. Yeah.
All right. Duke has left the studio as he's playing the upper division.
Yeah.
No, it's just the two of us. Is it just me or is it getting hot in here?
I mean, we need a fan and
Yeah, fan
like,
would
like
be
the players do.
Poggers.
Yeah. So next up, the higher players are probably going to be. Oh, Zog is actually explaining the thing to the players. So the higher bracket will be split up as well in two, and they are just weighing out which way they want to be split up.
Yep.
And then we'll be having another marathon which starts with this song that we last heard and then just goes even higher in BPM.
We don't have a new commentator. Oh, wait.
Oh yeah,
Yep, actually we do.
we need to. I'm not sure if. Let's see. Oh no, Tuk is back.
Look us back. All
We
right.
don't need to
yeah.
replace you with a Tukan.
Yeah, definitely not.
Back for a brief moment because we are doing the upper in one go. We have
Ah,
five
I
players in the
see.
upper because Koppa is sick.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
right. Kopa is sick.
So
So someone will have the joy of trying out the very leftmost pad.
yeah.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
All right. So thanks for having me here.
Yeah, thanks for coming. Really
Thanks
help
to the,
having a
yeah.
stamina player in the
Yeah, thanks to the audience as well.
casting.
Yeah.
And I hope you enjoy watching me suffer, cause that's what I'm gonna do.
Yep, that's what's in
That's what
store.
stamina is all about.
Bye bye.
See ya.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so,
this will be the caster format in general for these the following days as well. Though we'll be playing with Kurre as well, and then we'll have someone
yeah, so-
casting while we play.
Yep. That will be tomorrow. At the same time, actually, as today. Starting at 12 local time, was it? I don't
I
remember.
think something along those
like
lines.
that. Check the website.
Yeah.
Actually, I can just open it here. But yeah,
Now they're choosing the pads, or I'm not sure if they already did. Getting someone needs to or has to play with the worst pad. And yeah, here we have the players for the upper division.
right. And here we have a new commentator.
Oh, hey, we have the
Welcome to the
Tukan.
studio. I haven't actually seen you before. Are you a new player to the scene?
They seem quite quiet.
That's a bit shy, I guess. Well,
Well, we have a friend.
we have a friend now. Yeah. So
Here we go. There's 5 people in the upper division. The 6th player that we thought would be here
got
is
sick.
is sick and can't be here.
Mm.
Yeah, there's. We can start from the.
I guess we can just go left, right.
Yeah,
Mm.
Rosa is the 2nd Swedish player here, and probably the kind of.
They're pretty good at this game.
Yeah.
They have a 28B pass this season, so
Miles ahead everyone else on the field.
yeah,
at
they
least
might be
on
somewhere
in
in the
that
top
regard.
3.
But then let's see.
Let's get the documents.
They've been he's been playing for 20 years, so also quite an experienced player. And yeah, they're the IDG tournaments apparently, I don't know, but 12 to 15, so they're not.
I suddenly really don't like this lineup. It's one superhuman Swedish guy and 4 Finns who are gonna win it. We are gonna win. We will win.
Yeah, let's hope
Finland
so,
first. And Torille.
Yeah.
And
Next up,
not-
yeah,
next up, Tuk. He was
Yeah.
here at the studio. Now we had to get him a replacement. Also a very strong contendant with a
Yeah.
23 block pass.
and she's been doing quite well. She's passed the 23 is the best stamina pass and 260 BBM, so Tuk can really move those legs.
Yep.
And curiously, Urza has evaluated his foot speed a lot lower than, or slightly lower than took, so we'll see.
Yeah, but of course,
Even
those are
though,
subjective ratings.
yeah, subjective ratings. Next up is Zog, the actual main organizer of this Stamina Cup. So he'll also play. He's been playing for 17 years. So
Also, old school veteran.
yeah, and yeah, Zog has been playing most Finnish tournaments starting 2007 and all of the Nordic Cups. Obviously,
Yep.
he's been organizing them.
And
And the funny thing about
yep.
Zog is that he's got the most third places in these tournaments, apparently.
Yep. And looking at the seedings, it's kind of looking like
Yeah, that might happen again.
that might happen again. Let's hope for a second place.
Yeah.
So I mean, I think first place. So we'll win the tournament.
Yeah.
No more third places.
Yep.
Yep. We have HK or HK as we call him.
Yep.
With a 20B pass. No longer a 5 block gap. Very good stamina player. I think he plays with you will see soon on the cameras. He also uses the green bar we have here in Finland. Yeah.
Oh, is that? That's not Hoko. That's
Hogo. No, Hogo plays without. Or does someone else use?
yeah. Ursa is using the bar.
Yeah, Hogo is on the right. He's setting it up right now.
What?
Hogo. Isn't
No.
that Hogo?
No.
Oh, it's just Ursa. It's
Yeah.
Hogo. Anyway.
Hoko is setting up the mods.
No, right.
With Arla.
Well, last time I saw him, he was
Yeah,
playing
yeah,
with it. Yeah.
Anyhow, Hoko is also really has been playing playing quite long.
Yep.
For a long time, 12 years,
Mm.
and it's been in at least 7 to 10 tournaments in total and 2 Nordic Cups.
Yeah, I think he's had some pretty long breaks, but he's been really like cranking up the dance games in the past few years.
Yeah, and congratulations to Hoko. He's graduated as a Doctor of Science just a few weeks ago, or I think a month or two ago now, since
Since the
questions were asked a bit earlier.
Yep.
And last but not definitely not least is Arla, who is the token no-bar player in this category. Or no, actually, Hoko might. Well, Hoko kind of switches around, but Arla is definitely a no-bar player, and also from Tampere.
Yep. Full no bar.
Yep. And passing a 19 this season, no-bar is no small feat either, so definitely a strong contender here as well.
Yep. I'm definitely personally rooting for Arla because Tampere gang.
Yeah. Zog will get third place because.
Arla Arla takes it.
Yeah. That's how it goes.
Yep. Definitely. I think at the Finnish Championships, Arla had some troubles with the tournament pads, like a lot of troubles. He didn't like really get to his top performance there. I hope it will be different here, but we will just have to see. Hope and see.
Yeah.
Yeah. The players have started warming up. I believe we will be starting at probably 30 past in 30 minutes, 27 or so.
27 minutes, I think. Not sure how long they've had. I missed Zog telling
same.
or starting up the warm up.
Yep. Let's make sure it's at 30 past or half till. Oh yeah, and I just realized that I'm asking questions by sending messages to Zog, the main organizer, who's now playing.
But yeah,
It might be that we won't be receiving rule support that fast anymore, but it's fine. We know how to run things.
yeah. Yeah, you can see people are now setting up the pads again as per usual.
Yep, wiping them and spraying them and installing their own bars and all of that good stuff.
Yeah. This time there's 2 people playing with the
You can
green bar mod.
Yep.
There's
Real quick, check this out. Hexa's fail screen. You can see how centered it is, but to the left. Very unfortunate. The stamina effect.
Yep.
Yeah, you were saying.
Yeah, there's two people with the green additional pads here, Oza
And the boss.
and Tog. Bars, yeah.
Oh, and Purusa's even checking underneath the pad if everything's alright.
Yeah, I think what I heard earlier, Oza wanted to actually raise the pads up quite a bit
I see.
because that's how he's used to them, I guess. But yeah, there's some modifications being done there.
For any new viewers, welcome to the highest level of stamina play.
Yeah,
Mania.
yeah,
This is it.
this is it. And it is. We'll be starting with the previous last song, so this really is a lot harder.
Yep. A single person passed it like last time, of course, taking into consideration they had played an entire 50-minute marathon, but still, I'm guessing no one here will have any trouble as long as their pads are working fine. Yes. Alright, yo. Okay, according to information I just received, the upper division has 45 minutes of warm-up and setups.
Oh, around 40 minutes left.
Yeah, so somewhere with like quarter until 5 local time. So yeah, 45 minutes in total, about 38 left.
Yeah, that's probably to account for Urza actually opening the pads and raising the panels.
Yeah.
So giving all the upper players the same amount of time is just fair. And well, these guys really do need to perfect the setup, unless they don't have fun playing.
Yep. That's how it goes. And here we already have Hoko and Arila playing. Arila has also a very interesting technique, even for a noble player. If you look at his ankles, look at those twists of his foot. Like,
Yeah,
he's like a penguin standing on the map.
yeah, he doesn't move his heels much at all.
Yep. Just for the down arrow.
Yeah,
Everything
well,
else is like
yeah.
a twist.
It's the wiper stance. And Hoko is actually using the same stance, but not.
Yeah, not quite as extreme.
Yeah.
And the upper division marathon will be a full hour long.
Yep.
If I recall correctly. Let me just pull up the song list. Of course, it starts with the same song as the
Yeah, it's
mid-division.
61 minutes long actually, so
61.
seems like Zog is also pretty much tuned in with the.
Yeah, I think that's as well.
Seems like something with the sensitivities and whatnot.
Yeah.
He's got the pad there with him and
Oh yeah. True.
tuning these sensitivities.
Right. I think the bottom step menu screen is frozen. It's still showing Hexa's score results. No way,
No,
Hexa's hadn't played.
They just weren't
Okay.
touching it.
Yep. No. Poland with Innova LDEC players. Let's go. Actually,
Yeah, I'm not really surprised that Poland has a lot of
well,
Celtic
yeah, I
players,
suppose. So yeah.
but yeah, I can imagine a lot of no-bar players with LTEX.
Yep. Like, hello, I'm a no-bar
yeah,
LDEC player.
yeah,
The feel is definitely a lot different on these pads because they're so raised to the same level as the mill pad.
yep.
Because LX need do take a bit of modding, but still I'm kind of used to having them be a bit below like the center. It feels a lot better for my feet.
Yeah, with these pads being completely level, it's it can be hard to find like feel the edge of the middle pad,
Yep.
which is surprisingly important.
You have to find the right pads.
Yeah,
And Zog is also already warming up with a crazy looking visual mods.
yeah. Zog has a lot of like, or actually, yeah, Zog has the view really narrow.
Yep, it's a bunch of lane core and then a fairly low C mod.
Yeah, and also I think Zog has moved the receptors down quite a bit.
Yeah, you might be right. But it's all visual. It's
Yeah.
all the same arrows you need to hit.
Yep.
Right. Alright, Ursa is already going through the options. Think he got his pad closed again.
Yeah, so ready for actually warming up.
Yeah. I suppose if you go to a lot of like foreign or even local tournaments, travel pad might be like a good investment. So you can always have that consistent feel
Yeah, that's true.
anywhere you go.
That's why I'm thinking of getting one myself as well.
Yeah. Or I can just carry a huge L deck on my back.
Yeah, Just make a carrying case for Eltec.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Screw a handle into the side of it.
A single handle.
Yeah.
It's a bit heavy to carry with a single hand.
I mean, you just got to train.
True, yeah. Gotta play more hands.
Yep.
Yeah. Brennan is in the chat as well. Overall takes definitely the easiest way to start like playing seriously. Because soft pads, they exist, yeah, but a good soft pad.
I don't think there are any
Yeah,
really good ones.
Yeah, because like even if the sensors and everything,
Yeah, even if
it's
it's
perfect, then
even if it's good like quality, it usually just breaks down eventually.
yeah. But like an LTEC, it's affordable, good quality,
Yep.
quite easily moddable. You can get pretty far with an LTEC.
Yeah. I'm wondering if we should take a break, come back in, say, in half an hour.
Yeah, that could be a
After
good
the
idea,
setup.
Yeah.
I need something to actually eat.
Yeah, actually, I could.
Food would be nice.
Food would be nice after
We can-
streaming like 4 hours or so.
Yeah, we can see if we can get someone else to fill in the dead air, but
I mean, I already have someone.
okay, we have the Tucan here, but
Yep.
he might need someone to talk with.
Yeah. So
But yeah.
let's find someone. We'll be back in 30 minutes or so.
Yeah, and
the competition starts.
in about 30 minutes.
Yep. We'll see if we can get someone pälpättään talking to your guys.
Yeah.
Yep. See ya.
See ya.
shall never leave it. Okay, boys, what's the beat?
Where all the good men gone and where are all the gods? Where's the streetwise Hercules to fight?
Pumple is coming in just a moment. He's still finishing up his lunch, dinner, food items, and I'm here with Khan. Our lovely Nordic Cup mascot. What the hell is this fire going? Is this even mine? Oh. Let's I don't think it even matters. Let's just use these. All right. Yes, so I am back. The warm-ups seem to be going pretty well. I haven't really checked. I was in the kitchen. Yeah, how's it going, guys? It's just me and you. Any dance gamers in the chat? I'm guessing yes. Actually, I just realized the tech guys can hear me. Yeah, so the warm-ups are going great. Thanks. Yep. Yeah, a toe wiggler. No toe wiggling. No toe wiggling in my dance games. I'm of the opinion that dance games should be danced. I'm a big technique no-bar player. Yes. Quick flex. Actually, there's nothing to really flex about. I'm not that good yet. I will show you guys tomorrow my sweetest tricks and greatest moves. A stamina data crossover. You know it's a joke when it starts like that. Then crosses are made to be crossed. And well, full switches I guess stamina players play as well. But wait, what's another pattern that stamina players don't play? What pattern doesn't exist in stamina? Like crosses, yeah, of course. Like bracket streams exist, forward switches exist within streams. I guess side switches start to get a bit too technical. Please. Anyway, I'm just rambling. Alright, Pumpeli is on his way. Now we have a third commentator in the jungle. Excellent. Oof. Yeah, Sereni didn't want to come this time.
Sarah.
She's just vibing.
Yeah. Totally fine.
Yep. We will deal with it.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I think now the best stamina player in this casting booth might be this Toucan.
I'm sure.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I mean, I was almost in the lower bracket. So.
Oh, hell yeah, almost by accident.
Yeah, almost by
Entered
accident.
into the lower seas. Must be a surprise when you walk into a tournament expecting to just cast it, and then you check the board for who's playing in which bracket, and you see yourself.
Yeah.
Oh.
That did happen.
Yeah. But fortunately, you didn't need to play, Sami.
Sadly, I didn't get to play. I'm more interested in the precision side of things.
Crossovers for life.
Yep.
Alright. And the players are just about ready.
Stamina after starting, yeah. Seems like everyone's in the marathon menu already and ready to go. So we left off with the start of Collapse Acts 1 and 2, and we are going to start the upper bracket with the same tune. So let's see how these guys fare up against it.
Expecting everyone to at least clear it,
Yeah.
assuming there are no technical issues. Here we have our player cards. We have already introduced them. And here we have the players. Here we go. The final contest of the day. Starting off at 183 BPM.
Yeah, straight into the stream, no time to think about it.
Yep. And everyone seems to be, yep, doing quite fine.
Yeah. We're apparently missing the screen, the score overlay from the stream.
Oh yeah, true.
But
We will
Let's
get that
see.
in a moment.
the techies with their hands full right at the moment. So
Yep. But everyone is still alive, and I don't think the first song has all of that much importance.
yeah, there's. I mean, as a starter song, the streams are a bit long, but then again, they'll get longer.
Yep. They get longer and they get faster.
Yep.
Everyone's still holding on. This is like in the lower and middle brackets. The first song was kind of like a warm-up. It was kind of comprehensible that they just came from a 15-minute break. They need to do some 140 BPM, 120 BPM streams to get moving again. This starts at 183.
Yep.
Can't this actually be a warm-up for some people?
Seemingly yes. I mean, they did have 45 minutes to warm
Well,
up.
yeah, true. But I
and
mean, then
test
they were
around.
playing like 190s at fastest time.
Yeah, yeah.
Right now, Ursa going crazy with the accuracy, but everyone holding on very well at the start.
And there we have the song list as well. But it's covering us, casters. Not that you really need to see our faces, but
But hey,
there it is.
so Star Collapse is a 7-minute song.
Yeah. The BBMs will go up to 261, so that's over double what the first guys were playing.
Yep. And an 80 BPM ramp up.
Yep.
Assuming everyone or someone makes it that far, which
yeah.
is
The aim of this playlist is basically just to make everyone here fail.
yep. It's longer, it speeds up faster, and just it goes all the way up to 260. It's pretty damn hard.
Yeah, though in all fairness, the people did report that their best 32 measures of stream have been more than that, so I think there's Urza and Tuk who both are at. No, I mean Urza said 330 as his max, and Tuk is right up at the 260 mark.
Right. That's
Yeah, so she'll
right on the
have
edge.
some leeway there, but everyone else has reported less than that, so probably don't go that far.
But who knows, maybe they will awaken the beast within them and suddenly pass 260.
That's true.
after an hour-long marathon. Who knows? Anyway, let's have a little look at everyone's techniques once again.
Yeah.
On the top screen, you can see Zog. He's a resident Macula player. He has one of those green bars. Some players like to use.
Yes.
Very efficient technique.
Yeah, Zogsa just said something about the left pad doing something.
Yep.
Or he needed more baby powder there.
Mm.
Or, yeah, more the... No, not baby powder, the
Uh,
spray.
Yeah, that one I think.
Yeah, something along those lines. No need to rub it in, the feet will do that, but...
Yep. And it's difficult
Yeah.
to pick up a can and spray on the pad while you are.
Seem like, yeah, Zog's
spraying.
out. Yeah, that's...
Okay, Zog is out.
Yeah. Wasn't feeling the pad, it seems.
Yep.
But, well, good effort.
Yep. Understandable. Frustrating, but understandable.
Yep.
Anyway,
Kind of surprising though.
Mm.
Zog should be clearing 21s, 20s.
Yeah.
So
definitely.
dropping out at 17. Even though it's a long stream,
Yep.
still not.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
GG's. Then,
GG's to Zog.
Yep. Still, very few people here could still match
Yeah.
that.
Well played.
Yep. Let's follow the. I don't know if I want to continue with the technique checkup since we started talking about Zog and then
Yeah, he failed.
it's bad. Yeah. But next up, Ariel.
I think most of these have quite a similar technique between them. Oh, and a refill here at the song change. There's a
Quick break.
sizable break there.
Yep.
And the next song is, I think, Inanis. An 18 with 190 BPM.
Very long stream sections.
Yep.
10 minutes. So. Yeah. We had Arila, though again, no more player, cleared the first song. I think if he's feeling bad, he will probably get to I don't know, maybe 200 BPM. I want to say
Yeah. Sounds about right.
somewhere around there. Yeah. Very like extreme vibrate technique user. That is a crazy side. We have Hoko. I thought he used the green bar.
No, that's
Oh.
that's
Yeah.
still
But last time we played at the Precision
yeah.
Championships, he was using it.
I think he was trying it out. But yeah,
could be.
seems to be opted for just the normal bar this time.
Yep. Also, it's just tiny, fantastic technique. Oh,
Yeah, fantastic technique.
yep, true. Didn't even realize. Yeah, Ursa is holding a combo here. That is, that is something. I don't even know what that is, but that is definitely something.
Yeah, that's quite a combo.
Mm.
9 misses after a 17 block is quite a
Yep.
Quite a thing.
7 minute 17 block.
Yep. But yeah, next up is Tuk. She already, I mean, she was
Yes.
here casting,
Yeah.
but now there she is playing
With
and dying, as she said.
the-
Not yet, I'd
Yep.
assume,
Mm.
because, well, they are the... I think the players are actually in a, like, self-reported skill gradient here. You can see Ursa at the rightmost pad, and then it's coming down. Like, this is basically my order of
Yeah.
how I think these people will match up. But then again, Arla is leading HK right now for HK.
Yeah. So that's the accuracy lead.
Yep.
Coming in. But of course, on stamina, once you die,
You die.
you die.
When you're
Or-
playing stamina and you die in real life. No, wait.
Very good performance so far.
This song actually has quite a long stream. We're about halfway through this one.
Yep. Everyone seems to be.
And even though, or in this case, it's broken stream. There's small gaps, as you can see.
Yep.
But it's mostly just straight up playing,
Just streaming.
no breaks.
And then we have Purusa, who is still comboing after the last time
Oh,
we
and
checked up.
Come on.
Commentators curse, let's go.
Yeah,
I mean,
Well done.
that is a shame. Swedish player just missed.
yeah.
Yeah, going insane on this. Like 166 grades at this point.
Yeah, that's
That's it.
crazy accuracy as well.
Just like at this point, over 10 minutes of playtime already gone on this a marathon. He has 10 misses. Like on average, 1 a minute.
Let's see if he keeps that up.
Yeah.
One miss per minute.
Yep, 60 misses allowed. Or is it 61?
Yeah.
Yeah, crazy. Yeah. I feel like after watching Sereni playing the mid division, all these techniques look kind of big.
Yeah.
They're
but-
actually moving like inching here from here and there.
Yeah. But then again,
It is
this is
still
it's
very
really very very tidy
Yep.
techniques.
Like
Pogo had some life bar drops, and again,
Nope.
so he's been kind of struggling though keeping it together.
Yep. Because it's likely gonna pass at least this song. He's the 3rd seed right now, so I wouldn't be that concerned early on.
Yeah. Though the difficulty does ramp up.
Yep. Like as is usual with some stamina players, his accuracy is a bit low, which puts him currently below Ariel, but he has a very good chance of like catching him up if Ariel dies.
Yeah.
I was gonna
And
say
he's-
when, but of course he's not.
Yeah,
not gonna die.
Pogo's fastest streams have been to 30 BPM, so
Yep. If he gets that kind of speed here, it's probably at least third spot.
yep.
And yeah, Ariel is still going crazy, like within
With the no bar.
That is.
Yeah.
Ooh. I need that form. Yeah, like at this point, I've seen so much streaming done today. It's like, yeah, okay, arrows come, arrows go. I start to get disconnected that they're actually stepping on these, like, mostly, most of these they are stepping on. People are actually playing this.
Yep.
Nope.
Arrow dropping some misses there.
Oh,
Struggling a bit to
yeah,
get it back, but then
he got it. Yep.
gets it back together.
I think there's a little break coming up. Is it there? Might be wrong. I'm seeing the graph.
Yeah, there is
Yeah.
like a one measure of break.
Great.
So not really a break. There we go.
All right.
Just a quick.
Yeah. Okay. That's not a break.
Yep. That's basically the whole tune.
Yep.
Oh, we got names on the pads. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Our tech team is performing exceptionally.
Yeah, popping off.
I wonder how big the production quality will be in the Saturday's FA Plus, since we'll just keep improving the stream up until then.
Oh yeah. We're gonna have like... what are we gonna have more than this? We already have everything.
I mean,
Two cans.
That'd be insane.
What? Actually, we're gonna only have one commentator during the tournament, so we actually
need
we need
cans.
another two
Yeah,
cans.
can. That's we need to get that.
Yeah, that's basically all that can be improved from now.
One thing we could make the stream do is have the names follow the players' heads.
Yeah. That's possible. Maybe the tech team can get on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nearing the end.
Yep.
Only a few measures left.
Yep. This was a pretty clean warm up.
I mean, this didn't look like a warm-up for our round. Pogo. Already they show signs of
some
faltering.
Yep, some HP drops, but they kept it up.
Yep, that's that.
Very nice passes.
Next up is 17 block Orca.
Once again, a bit faster, but shorter in length. Plus the easier block evaluation.
That's a long hold.
195.
Yeah, BBM keeps going up.
Right. Start looking alright. Or dropping a bit of HP, but recovering, yeah. Right, that was a good appetizer for the next part.
Yep. Pogo dropping life bar somewhat, but can still recover. This is another longer stream. One thing with these stamina streams is you can almost see the kind of side of the stream, which means basically just which foot you're using for the on-beat and off-beat arrows.
Yeah.
And one thing to keep in mind is the times when it switches. And right now, for example, they've switched sides. There's more green arrows on the right side right now compared to the left side.
Yeah, that's true. That gotta have to read streams this fast,
Yeah.
I suppose. Tricks like that might be like a good place to start, maybe reading these kind of streams. Though I guess if you grind up the BPM, then it just kind of comes with your foot speed. Tough to say. Alright, another break. I think that was all the longer section is now gone.
Yep.
Still some streams
There's
coming up.
there's 3 smaller streams
Mm.
coming up.
Yep.
But yeah,
Could be doable for
14,
everyone.
14 and 15 measures of
Because at this point, I expect, especially for Erland Hawko, the exhaustion will start kicking in. So right at the third song.
yeah. You can see signs of it, or have been able to see signs of it in this song. But yeah, still keeping it up mighty fine.
Mm. Right.
And there we go. That's
Mm.
Orca done.
Excellent.
Next up,
clears.
Neural Grid, an 18 block. We are breaking through into the 200 BPM range. So here we go. Oh, and we got rid of Zog's setup. That's fine. We can see more of the game. And you know, and we can now see ourselves again.
Mm. Yep. An ominously slow intro.
Yeah, or quiet.
Yep.
There we go. Starting to pick up. And then it's a 4 streams back to back.
Mm. Here we go again.
Yeah, 200 BPM is no joke.
Mm.
This is fast.
This is quite fast. Hawko dropping some HP.
And struggling a bit to get it back up.
Yeah. Alright. We got it.
Yeah, that's the kinds of breaks that are in these, or between these 4 first parts.
Mm. Oh yeah, Ursa has exceeded his miss limit.
Oh,
Wow.
it sure does look like that.
Yeah,
Does it
still.
mean he'll fail?
Oh, wow.
Probably not.
Yeah,
Looking really
probably
good.
not. That is still like, I mean, Tuukka is second and he has 200 at this point. It's
Yeah,
pretty demanding lead.
yeah. Ursa is leading by 11%. No, 3%. I'm calculating wrong. But there's Hawko dropping quite a bit again.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah, I just had a coffee boy pick up my mug.
Oh,
Oh no. Hawko, oh no, Hawko dropped out.
oh, that's Hawko done.
Yep.
Just at the end of the
yeah,
stream.
on the
Oh no.
last spot.
And
Yeah,
for the
that was still-
chat, there's no real miss limit. This was just a thing we figured out since Oza's beginning. We had made 1 miss per minute.
Yeah, so we're gonna estimate that within 61 minutes he's going to miss 61 times.
Yeah, but no.
But no.
Turns out our
calculations were
long.
wrong. Yeah. So turns out when you're going to faster
You
and
miss
harder
more.
songs,
Yeah,
yeah, that is.
that's what happens.
strange. Yeah.
But still, 80 miss
Now
is
we know.
dang well done so far.
Yeah. And Hawkeye as well, like
Yeah,
great performance.
GG's to Hawkeye.
Like I said, the estimates we had were based on the on like the peaks, best place that people had this season. And of course, you can't always be at your peak. And of course, there is at this point like 20 minutes of gameplay behind you. I don't think anyone can like peak their BPM best after playing like an exhausting set.
No,
It's just kinda
no, not at all.
how it goes. It's not just. It's not.
And also
not
the
just
BBM
full speed.
BBM best is for 32 measures, and
Yeah, that.
yeah, the,
Yeah, it's just
the
kinda.
previous stream was already 4 times that,
Yep.
so it's bound to exhaust you.
Yep. Great performance. That is a 4th spot in the tournament. Then our relay is still going strong, looking to clear
Yeah, all
this
of the
one as well.
Players are actually looking really good right now.
Yep.
No real signs of imminent failure.
No signs of struggle.
I mean, signs of struggle maybe, yeah.
Rosa picked up a couple of misses here actually.
Mm-hmm.
Magnus is still going
Going
swell.
strong, yeah.
Yep. Tuukka's form is also very interesting. It's like moving. She's moving her entire body like kind of here and there.
Yeah, I think that's more to stretch out her arms. Looks like she might be struggling a bit. Only one more of these longer streams to go. There's slight chance to breathe here about now. Yeah, and then back to streaming.
Yep.
And this
Last one.
is the last one, yes. Yeah, Arla going strong, even with the no-bow technique. Part of the reason why he's going strong is that his arms won't get tired. No
Yep.
need to stretch your arms. No need to
Clearly,
adjust.
he can.
Oh,
As we say that. Will he? Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
go through.
Okay. Yep.
Great job.
Very close.
Next up, Mako Reactor 1. A 17 block, but there's plenty of breaks right here.
Oh no. Huh?
Who? Mine?
A mine? I think. I don't know what that was, but
Yeah, there was a mine in the at the end of the song, and
Yeah.
somebody collected that.
yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Well.
But yeah, 17, 140. So breather. But then again,
Knee. Yep.
oh right, it's triplets. That's
So it's actually 210. That is.
yeah, 2 then 10.
Yep. And a bit harder to read, perhaps, if you're used
Yeah,
to using the
it's
yellow
a
notes.
different sort of technique you wanna have, and also it's different in relation to the song rhythm.
True.
So you need to
Adjust.
yep.
Still going strong.
This one doesn't have that long streams though.
Mm.
Oh, there's a 24 measure stream and then a 40 measure stream,
Yeah.
and then at the end a 16 measure stream. So as long as these can keep the streams up for that long, it should be fine.
Yep. Start seemed to go like all right for everyone. They have the speed, and they keep it up for that long.
Yep. This accuracy is still very, very nice.
That is
Fantastic.
fantastic.
Remember to hydrate every time we say fantastic.
Yep. Ooh. Yeah, I'm really starting to.
Yeah,
Got
Arla
some
seems to.
Oh.
It seems like he's having slight troubles recovering after those.
Yeah. Force also got a pretty bad miss chain, but instantly recovered.
Yeah. Stretching his legs during this break.
Let his arms rest a bit too. The final stream for this song.
Yep. Seems like all of our players can push through.
Can definitely start feeling the exhaust and misses drop down. Great hit.
There we go.
Yep. Still a
Another
clear.
break.
Very nice.
Next up, unorthodox red, a 20 block, or first 20 block of
Yeah.
the evening.
Yep, of the entire tournament. This is going to be interesting. Once again, faster and
Yep.
the streams are longer.
There we go into the first stream.
Mm.
This is 128 blocks of
220.
180. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Arla not
Arla's
talking so
still
hard.
hanging on.
Yep. I think he's within his speed limits, but the exhaust on is hitting hard. Still living.
So close.
So close. And he's making back.
Yeah.
Oh, holy smokes. Go, Orilla. Go. Please channel your energies for Orilla. Ah, damn.
There we go.
Yeah, halfway through, that was. eh, No, that was fantastic.
That was fantastic.
Damn.
And we'll, yeah, Arla's best pass is a 19 block, so makes sense.
Yeah, this would have been his first 20 this season.
Yeah.
This season. But like, no bar 220. That was still like, what, a whole minute at least
Yeah.
that he made through. Like,
Yeah, and I mean,
Just
only
incredible.
if only the stream was half as long, That,
Yeah,
That'd be enough.
yeah. But no, Ursa and Duke still going.
Yep.
About
We'll
to finish
see.
the,
We'll see how long they go.
Yep. About to finish the first stream. No major
Slow
issues.
down.
180, 170.
There we go.
Yep.
Short break for managing your pads. It's a nice break for it's totally silent or empty,
Yep.
and then there's stuff happening.
Yep.
About now. Yeah.
Very considerate of the step charter.
Yeah.
Just a full break. Yeah, with Arila down, he's still number 3 of the Nordic
Yeah.
Cup stamina tournament. Now it's a contest for first place.
And into the stream we go. Another one of the. This one is 112 beats. So, or measures.
Not fast. Also looking quite strong in the lead, but he's also had a couple HP drops, so all it really takes is, I mean, when you die once, that's it. That's it, man.
Yep. They're really like well leveled here. Both getting slight drops and mostly fantastics or fantastics and excellence.
Actually building some combo, but already 340 there. Still crazy.
That's halfway mark of the stream. Goes by so quickly.
Oh.
Took does look like she's suffering already.
Yeah.
Whereas Usa is keeping the form steady.
All right.
There we go. That's
another clear.
yeah. That was not. Next song is Fuel Injected Suicide Machine.
And last camera left. 28. Once again, I mean, not a 10 BPM, but still a speed that you definitely feel.
Yep. Yeah, this song is mostly of these broken streams, which some people like more, some people like less.
Depends really on your technique, how the
Yeah.
breaks feel. You can use them to like recover just a little bit to your advantage is nice, but if it puts you on your toes and you lose your time, then it's pretty bad.
Yep. Seems like both players are hanging on really well.
Yep.
This is the last quarter of the whole marathon, so
Halfway there.
I mean halfway there in terms of how much the BPM will improve or
Yeah.
increase.
It's also true.
We are going up until 160 BPM, so. Oh no, wait. This isn't the final quarter. There's still 5 songs after this one, so.
Yeah.
That's just me misreading the list of songs.
Getting by.
Yep. Oh.
Nope.
Getting quite a bit of misses in a row there.
Took some misses.
Yeah. What a joke. I bet she's never heard it before.
Basically with the 4% lead. I do at this point I don't know if he's really that much better off in the accuracy, but the previous scores are kind of adding up.
Yep. Yeah, I think the earlier plays of full accuracy things, the first 2 songs with 10 misses or whatever we saw,
yeah.
that's the thing that puts Oza so high up there.
Yeah.
So it's still anyone's game. And I mean, all it takes is for one of them to fail and the other one to continue just a bit further, so
Yep.
or just enough further.
I suppose for Took it's still 4% to take
That
up.
was
so
the Fuel Injection Suicide Machine. Next up, there's the game.
the game. That's the game.
That's the game.
Alright.
There's quite a bit of streams here as well.
Starts-
Unsurprisingly, it is a stamina tournament after all.
Yep, we haven't had a 21 yet, and this is 22.
Yep.
These tiny breaks. The song started with this stream, it still hasn't ended.
Yep.
Yeah, so
It's a 47 measure stream right at the out gates, so quite insane.
better feel the BPM quick.
Yeah,
or-
and also the break after this one is just 3 measures, which isn't a lot at
yeah,
237 BPM.
enough to catch your breath, but like you can't do any maintenance here.
Yep. Both players are still managing really well.
Yeah. These guys really
I
are
think-
playing the game.
Yeah. I think this is where we see or can see the
Yep.
difference between the earlier players, Hoko and Arla, whose like top passes were 90s and 20s, and then Duke and Ursa, whose
playing at 22
Yeah.
after like half an hour set.
Yep. And also, well, Duke's best pass I think is 23, right?
Yeah, 23. Yeah.
And then Ursus
Ursus
is
28.
28.
Yeah.
So, oh, Duke is going really
Cool.
low.
Yep.
Can still recover.
Still recovered.
Yep.
That is
But
crazy.
yeah, we'll see how far Ursus can go. I think most of these songs he can pass on their own. But right now
Yeah.
they've played for
Yeah,
more
it's
than
exhausting, really.
more than
Starts
30 minutes,
kicking.
and tiredness must stack
chat is asking if there are any girl participating. There are a few, yeah. There's a look at us now. We have Spadoinkul and Serenica, the earlier sets.
Yeah.
Tomorrow who's playing?
I can't remember well enough, but I think. Oh, Mekki is probably.
Yeah, I mean,
I think
of course.
was playing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Sereni and Sparanko are playing as well tomorrow.
Hey, Tech.
Oh.
Television is about to shut itself down. We need the remote one.
Yeah.
Just a second.
Oh, seems like the remote control is not a remote control. It's a
Tech is on.
it's a very much a close by control.
We are back. Excellent. The man is still doing it. Yeah.
Yep.
What are these streams?
Long streams.
Also,
24. Those are
30
30
seconds.
second notes. Yeah.
That is crazy. How far will he take it, like actually?
I guess we'll see. I think Ursa just wants to see the 24 playing the whole marathon just to see the last song.
Yeah, the last two songs are both about 260 BPM, but one's at 22 and the last one's 24.
Yep. It's the length, and I think the stream density is higher in the software, so
That's gonna be one dance 24.
yeah, there we go. And next up, Diesel Rock. Let's see the man do this one as well. This only has shorter streams. I think the longest stream in this one is 16 measures, but okay, it is still 260 BPM. So
And a quick note, we had our tech raise up the volume on Cruise's setup as
Ursa wasn't hearing properly.
yeah, it's the only player left, so
Yeah,
kind of makes sense. So if he starts hitting all the fantastic suddenly, we know why.
yeah. Now he can hear the songs.
Yep, definitely helps.
So I have heard of people playing Stamina with the song muted and listening to something else instead.
Really, yeah. If the song is so bad, I guess. Why not?
Yeah, or if you just want to listen to something else, why not?
Doesn't matter if it's a bit off beat or off sync
Yeah.
since you're playing Stamina.
Yeah, you'll just you can just do it visually.
Yep.
Just read the stream. It's easy, they said.
Look at the screen where the arrow is and step on it.
Yeah.
Yes, just reached 75% on the whole marathon. It was going strong. This 260 BPM streams.
Yep. This song is actually charted by Q, who was playing
Oh yeah.
in the mid tier.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Great job. No pass for the 24, but still one awesome marathon. It's not an
Yeah, that's
easy thing to do.
yep.
That's
Crazy.
Ursa for the victories. Nice.
And a nice.
Yeah, there's
On Tuukka's side.
yeah, on Tuukka's side, yeah.
Nice. Very nice. All right. So that was the last song for the tournament today.
Yeah.
I believe we are going to have a little ceremony
Yeah.
or a speech in a second.
Speech. You'll be congratulating the winners. Nelitenen HK.
Fourth place. HK, third place,
Arlok.
Arilok,
Yep.
second place, Tuukha. No wait, I'm out of my mind, sorry guys.
Yeah, prizes will be given on Saturday, so no more. Oh, Rene might have some words here, but I don't think there's anything for the stream as well. Rene probably just tells everyone what's the situation now for today and for tomorrow. There's the precision tournament tomorrow, and we'll be
Hey, hello everyone.
that'll be happening
So
at noon.
this was our stamina day. We are going to fix this patch for precision for tomorrow. You are allowed to stay here and play if you want to.
Stamina is
You are
done.
also allowed
Precision
to
is
leave if you
tomorrow.
want to. And
Players are
tomorrow
free
we are
to
going to open
stay
the doors around 10 o'clock. And this
until
tournament
10.
will start with seeding in like 12:30. Yes, so
Yeah.
11:30.
And seeding starts tomorrow at 11:30 for the precision
We are going
bracket.
to play the seedings, and then we will split the players in lower bracket tournament and upper bracket tournament.
Yeah, the tournament will be split by between lower and higher or upper brackets tomorrow, and
Thanks for
it'll
coming.
start for 12 at 12:30, I think. Seedings are we won't be casting the seeding, I don't think.
Yeah, because we're playing in it.
Yeah, we'll be playing in it.
And after that, depending where we
Yeah.
place.
Yeah, might be that the lower bracket is cast by someone else. than
Might
us.
be, yeah. It might be that we come back for the upper
Yeah, we'll probably do
bracket.
that.
Mm.
But yeah, thanks for it today.
Yeah, this has been the first day of Nordic Cup.
Do tune in tomorrow. I think we'll be closing the stream. So have fun, everyone. Have a good night.
Thanks for coming. Bye. We are told to wave, so we are waving. This guy waves too.
See ya.
See ya.